Hey y'all. Hello, hello. Audio and video okay, cool. You may be asking, yes, I did have a shave yesterday. I noticed apparently I've been like pulling out with my beard hair lately. And I had like 2 massive patches here. So I've shaved, and now you can't really see it. So there you go. By the way, I've noticed something fun about beta. If I go into full screen, it doesn't update the screen anymore. So I might have to play this in like windowed mode. Because if I try and tab out now, it automatically goes back into windowed. So yeah, look. I would probably generate a new world, but I did this for testing. Hey everyone. Sorry I'm like a bit late. I woke up about 5 minutes before the stream was meant to start. And yeah, I can't breakfast in 5 minutes, so here we go. But yeah. The capture likes to break when you do that, basically. We'll keep it in windowed. That's okay. What do you prefer? Up, probably, right? It's a bit weird, but I guess this is how I used to play. Is this Minecraft beta? So yeah, I'll gen a new world because I was using this for testing. Hello everyone. What we're playing is Minecraft 1.7.3-ish, around that era. I think this is a bit sooner because some mods didn't actually work with it. Modded with the YogBox. If those of you remember the YogBox, it's basically like 20 to 30 mods that were pretty good in 1.7.3. It doesn't include like buildcraft or industrial craft. I might try and mod those in manually later and just not generate some chunks so we can go and get oil. But for now, this is what we've got. It's single player, but it's got stuff like Mo Creatures and Millionaire and Ray's minimap in the top right. Floating fortresses. The music that likes to play. Music's nice though. It's pretty good. And we've got, I think I also got Optifine installed. I spent quite a long time trying to get this working, like a whole evening or 2. There's still some problems with it as a result of this being like a decade old. Most notably that there's no way to install an FOV slider on this version. There's like some Optifine version that does work with an FOV slider, but it's multiplayer only. And I couldn't find another version. I was like, maybe I could mod it manually, but then I was like, that's probably too much. So we'll just play it like this. There's also a slight graphical glitch that occurs with this shimmering. It used to be much worse. I think it's caused by Optifine. Probably. But I've managed to sort of fix it. And also, because this is single player, I can actually extend the view distance further if I really wanted to. So I could do load far. Not load far. Far view, which like triples your render distance, but like minuses your frame rate by 9. But if you just leave it for a second, it'll actually render for like a zillion years into the distance, which is pretty sick. Oh, I'm not about to die, am I? Oh, look! There's little mice. Or rats or something. Look, they're very small. But yeah. I'm not going to leave this render setting on, because it's extremely taxing. I've got about 42 frame rate in beta, which isn't very good. But you can do some stuff with Optifine. If we go back up to a nice 100 FPS. But yeah, I'm gonna save and quit. That was just like a test world I made before. You can also have a look. There's different texture packs you can use. There's like the Painterly YogBox edition. I think SMP Revival is the best one. Painterly one looks a bit weird. I did try to get a Painterly pack, but it turns out the site doesn't exist from 10 years ago. But yeah, do you want to make a new world? We can call it Stream World Uwu. Do you have a seed, chat? Do one of you want to pick a random seed? Because you could do like Glacier or something, but we could also do something of your choice if you want. Oh, also there's an RPG mod which is kind of cool. So like the more you run, or the more you like attack trees, the slightly better you get, which I think is kind of fun. Hi, Minus. Hi everyone though. Hello, Bye Unicorn. Hello Waste. Hey Robot, hey Otteric, hi Lich. Hello, Jacob. Hello was taken. Hi Army. Hey, I commit arson. Hi Robot again. Alright, that's most of you. Yeah, what are you up to today, chat? God, you're literally just writing out random numbers for seed. What are these? Is that an actual seed? Or is that like a seed you used? Sneed's feeding seed. I like Waste's idea. Also, I like Waste. So we'll go with that. Let's see how this works. If it generates like a hole in the terrain, I'm going to be upset. It's the seed from their Christmas time. Oh! Oh, fuck. I spawn in... Alright. I spawned inside someone's mine. Oh yeah, in a base I forgot. Fence posters are like full blocks, so you can't like shimmy around the edge. That's a weird start. Hello, brethren. Okay. I kind of hate not being able to be in full screen. Alright, we'll fiddle around with the settings as well. If any of you have played recently and know exactly what the cause of the shimmering might be, let me know. Because I haven't the foggiest. Is the audio okay, though? Large locked chest. Oh yeah, so this is Millionaire, by the way. This is what villagers were for a very long time. It's this mod. It's a French mod, I think. It's way cooler than the one Minecraft added in, which are like the weird squid people that like have gems. They have like, they like level up over time and it's kind of cool. I think you can trade with them as well, but I never really worked it out. Audio is good, okay. Hopefully we don't encounter too many crashes, but we do have an option to change some settings. I'm gonna have a quick little look around. We can try OpenGL, like that. We can try autosave down onto 20 seconds, just in case it does freeze, because I think the lag spike of death isn't an issue anymore on modern hardware. We'll leave everything else as is. We'll just see how it goes. We can also turn off smooth lighting if we want to. That's a bit weird though. Sensitivity feels okay. A little high maybe. But yeah, so I need to kind of work out a direction I want to move in. God, that flashing's a little annoying. My word. It might be the advanced OpenGL actually. I'm not entirely sure. Or like the clear water. Hi Chris.
You forgot to put the...
What did I forget to do?
The spaghetti, tagliatelle.
Yeah?
In the fridge.
Oh, was it sitting out?
Yeah, so I just put it to warm.
Oh, moi. Sorry.
That's alright, right?
Yeah?
Do you want to have that for lunch?
Yeah, we could do that. Apparently I left the pasta outside the fridge today, so that's my lunch now.
I'll heat it up, so...
Oh, thank you. Thank you for offering to heat up the pasta too. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you meant the actual pasta, like the packet. I thought you meant like I left the literal pasta.
No.
You meant the pasta I made, like the cooked dinner. Okay, yeah, that's less of a big deal. I thought you meant you were going to feed me raw, uncooked tagliatelle as my like punishment.
What? No,
Moi.
I was saying I put it away.
But yeah, no. Oh yeah, I forgot. This mod actually starts you with a wooden axe, so you can do this.
The roast lemonade.
What is that, Chris?
Roast lemonade.
Rose lemonade.
Yeah, it's not fully, I think it's...
Smells like gin.
Have a little sip.
I don't know what to make of that. It's kind of like tonic water.
Have you not had roast tea or rose lemonade?
I guess I've never had rose tea or rose lemonade.
It tastes similar to something else.
Hello.
Smell me. Have fun.
Thank you. No, it's good. I made like a nice pasta-y thing yesterday. Day drinking. I'm not day drinking. There's Osu later. No day drinking allowed when there's Osu about. Yeah, we'll try and work out everything. Tonic is bad. What do you mean? Tonics are like... saying tonic is bad is like saying curry is bad. It's like a generic term. You hate gin. Hey, Bibs. Don't drink an Osu. That's the idea. We'll see how it goes. I had like some weird stamina things the last stream. Like I was playing okay. But then... Oh my god, hello. But towards the... It's not running out of RAM, is it? Because that was actually an issue I was, no, use memory 6%. That is not running out of RAM. I ran out of that issue actually pretty early. I managed to fix that. Because by default, it only allots itself half a gigabyte. I should expect this is okay, actually, isn't it? I guess I could try and look with the F3 overlay. Tonic's only good if you're only drinking it every 20 seconds. Is that a funny Risk of Rain reference? All tonic is too bitter. I mean, it is... Yeah, that's what it is. It's like strong flavors mixed together. And like herbals and stuff. Oh yeah, I guess they fixed that at some point, didn't they? If you look like straight up, you don't see the digging animation sometimes. Why'd you pick beta 1.7.3? Because it was the last good version before they added the bloody survival update. That's not that weird, is it? That's when everyone sort of thought that the game was last good. Alright. That's probably enough wood for now, isn't it? I'll put my saplings back down. Alright, what do we want to do? We probably want to try and find like a little cave to run into, right? Which direction do you think we want to go? Because this game's rather big. You know, we can sort of go when there's doggos. Them, the friends. And him, the water mouse. Everyone's favourite. And the weird fish. They're good boys. Yo, is that clay? Is that clay? Should we yoink clay? That stuff's rare. 1.7 where most of the great mods were made to, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the mods stopped updating at that point. Though, there's a cat and mouse! Who'd have expected such an interaction? Oh no. He ate it. Oh. Probably need a bit more, don't I? I did it. Actually, you know, while we're here, let's make a little shovel. A little wooden shovel. Because this is beta, right? Stuff actually breaks the way you would think it does. In modern Minecraft, they slowed down every item to make it so enchanting had more of a use. But in a beta, you can actually get use out of like out of wood and stone stuff. This version doesn't have Enderman. No, it doesn't. Enderman is literally the next update. Which is nice, because they scare me. You know, I'll be sitting around making my nice little house. And then they release a spooky trailer. And they're like, haha. We will destroy the world generation. We will eat the middle class. And then also add a monster that, like, scares the shit out of you. Look at this. Look at that. Good old brightness settings. This is the one that added pistons. Yeah. That should be enough to make it the next version. I don't like Endermen. I think they're spooky. Look at this. Get a little bit of stone. Oh, I like this. I'm trying not to play like super hyper efficiently because that's sort of boring. So I'm being a bit like... I'm trying to play it a bit like I would if I were, I don't know, 14, however old I was when this version came out. So I know I could just mine down to level 12, get like a full set of diamond gear and then fuck around, but that's no fun, is it? This mod has like a little book in it that tells you all the recipes. There's like a lot of stuff, but there's not too much stuff. Like there's one mod that adds more pickaxes and stuff, not like 3. Like there's like another tier. There's like mithril, adamantite, and verdite, and bloodstone and obsidian. Also, there's this like weird magic mod that lets you like turn stuff into other stuff if you want it, which is kind of cool. We might mess with that at some point. I actually don't really know the mod pack too well, but I know that it looks like a lot of fun, and it's probably more fun than just playing through beta, because regular beta I think we would get bored of pretty quickly, because I have the imagination of a squirrel. You can make tools out of uranium, which is a bit weird. Whose uranium, etc. My uranium. Alright, let's, I never actually ended up using this shovel, so let's put him away. Now I understand the whims of HoloLive when they have like 1,000 tools that they never use. We also probably want an axe, don't we? Like that. Alright. Let's get out of this little hole then. We want to go and kill some sheep. What are you up to? Hey, brother. I joined the heroes. Thanks? I don't want that anymore. Let me fix that for you. Did you just give me like a sword? Okay, cool. Now I have something to break the grass with. That's neat. I have no idea what that mod is. I'm assuming it's like you get bonuses for like killing mobs, right? Something like that. Let's get a little bit more of that going. Alright. We need to pick a direction to go in and look for cool terrain. Little burb. They're kind of cute. I vote this way. This way looks kind of cool. But yeah, how are all of you, chat? What are you up to today? Hi, Spike Crabs. Hi, Kaifus. What exciting, hecking exciting stuff are you doing today? You know, I could turn on further load, or like turn down the... I might turn down the fog. I'm not sure how I feel about the fog starting there. Let's try far view, but then turning the render distance down to normal. I don't know how laggy that'll be, but that might be fine. You're only seeing this. What are you, Babby Sheep? Babby Sheep probably doesn't drop wool, does it? Oh, he's so small and squinchy. Do you see him? Oh, he's very small. Okay, so basically, I'm very small. You're gonna be working more on your car audio today. Ooh. Where have you been, Waste? What have you been doing? Bap him in the nose. Oh, I don't need feathers. He gave me some wheat. Oh, do they do that so cows aren't just like an insta-win? Also, I lose points apparently for killing a cow. I'm not sure why that is. Yeah, no, that render distance thing isn't really doing it for me, honestly. Look at this, though. We can spam the F button to change the render distance to fix lag spikes. What a world we're in. Right, we're looking for cool terrain, chat. We're gonna walk for a little bit. And hopefully not die to like a bloody creeper. You're supposed to be packing for moving out tomorrow. Are you going to uni? College work. How do you recover health? You eat stuff. Look, Fox! You recognize these things? Those were added into Minecraft. I'm pretty sure they were yoinked from this mod, actually. I'm actually a bit afraid of the dark. We might just dig a hole and live in the ground for a bit. Or I want to find like a cave or something. That would be much cooler than just going underground, you know? Like a neat little cavern system or something. By the way, this game gets really dark, and turning up the brightness doesn't really do anything. See? The game is like, it's just straight up dark. I don't really know what they do. They just look kind of creepy, don't they? These people. Thanks? He just fixes your sword for you. That's nice of him. There's a sort of frosty looking land over there. Oh look, my athletic goes up. You get like, so yeah, there's no running, but with the RPG mod you get like a mild speed boost every now and then. RNG big chicken. Yeah, there's just HP and no running, yeah. The no running's a bit annoying, but it's whatever. It's worth it for not having to have a hunger bar. The hunger bar is a pain in the ass, honestly. Alright, that fish over there is having a terrible time. Creepers are like randomly blowing up. Okay, I'm gonna go into a hole. Is this iron? Yeah, that's convenient. Well, I know what we're doing today. Like, we can dig like a little hole in here. You're getting familiar with dark caverns and torchlight. Double ore chance of 2%. Yeah. That's cool. New village located. Village agriculture. Norman is east. Okay. No, this isn't RL craft. What? I just shit out a snowball. Contained stone? What does this do? Contained stone? Hang on, let me check my recipe book. What is contained stone? Probably be past all the vanilla stuff, won't it? What? Is it around here somewhere? What? You shit snowballs too. I'm glad to see it's not just me. Oh wait. Contained air. Oh. Heroism hidden in the stone. I don't know what that is, but okay. Cool. It's something to do with one of these mods. Mining level increased to 26. But I'm a mining overlord. How are you all? Secure, contain, protect. Is that the Super Mario Brothers theme? Hang on, I've got 4 iron. I can make myself a oh cock, I left my bench behind. I can make myself a little furnace, can't I now? Gotta keep shitting out snowballs. Something about heroism. Alright, let's melt this iron ore with my like shovel. Can I not do that? Can you not melt wooden tools in this version? Well, that's ass. Guess I'll just use a thing then. Probably could use the saplings too. Oop, hang on. Something about heroin. Don't know if it's heroin. I think it's heroism. Hang on. There's also a thing here, so I can see my levels here. I don't think they do anything yet. Like this gives me a double ore chance of 2%. I don't know what it does other than that. Make yourself a nice... Oh, cock, I left my bench behind. That is how it do be, though. Oh, I like that. When the gravel falls, it forces a world reload. Terraforming. Oh, is that shoveling, you reckon? Yeah, have I found a cave? Oh, shit. I hear steps above me. Yo, is that a spider cobweb? What does that mean? Oh god, I hear everything everywhere. Monsters are really scary in this version because I have like no health bar whatsoever. And there's no health regen, I have no food. So the dark is actually pretty spooky. Bit more coal here though. I like that you can't really see very far because it means a skeleton will randomly show up around the corner and make you piss yourself. Alright, that's enough for now. Here we go. Hey, Jello. I like that, though. Could be a normal spider. They aren't that scary. There's no cave spiders in this version, no. Normal spiders are scary. What are you saying? I have, like, 5 max hearts. And, like, I don't know what the hero's sword does, to be perfectly honest. I just know that it's for heroing. That's kind of the fun, though, isn't it? Not really knowing what the mod does. Because maybe we'll eventually learn what it is. Look at the speed of this bloody stone shovel go, though. It's doing its best. Hang on, let me make a bunch of sticks. Ah, to be in the days when you throw up your ore out of the crafting table. Alright. I don't know what these are, I'll be honest. We could play on the vanilla texture pack, but that's boring. Only boring people do that. I want to have no idea whatsoever what things I'm interacting with at any time. Alright, give me some iron. Oh, I actually have a bit of leather here. I guess you could have killed a bunch of cows for leather, huh? Oh, I can actually make myself an iron shovel. Alright. That works. Let's also make myself a like little thing like this somewhere. Alright, what's this? Chest. There we go. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna dump off all these wooden things that I probably don't need anymore. Because I'm now using iron. Iron's cool. Also dump off some of these like saplings and dirt and things. Yeah, get out of here. That works for me. Alright, cool. Let's go and try and grab some more stuff then. Most mobs can either spawn, spiders also have bad AI. It one-shot a cow, so it seems to do a decent amount of damage. Yeah. We can do this. AI in this game's awful, but skeletons are really scary. Yo. It's like a cool powder of some kind. Maybe I did install the, like, cocaine mod. There's got to be a thing. Who goes there? I hear, like, squishy noises, but it might just be people above me, you know? But yeah, you get your health up by getting pieces of heart. I think. So, like, I think the floating dungeons and stuff have pieces of heart in them, and then you get 4 of those. And you get a health up. Alright, what's this? Sulfur crystal and niter crystal. Is there a way to find out what that does? Oh. Yo. Middle click to sort. My middle mouse button doesn't really work, though. Oh, it does, if I press it hard enough. Sulfur and niter. Sulfur. Hi, Christopher. Sneeze? Oh, my. Is this for explosives? Sulfur. Oh, I can make cloth. So I can put 2 string into cloth. Or wool, and then I can use that to make tunics. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can make a rope out of an iron ingot and 2 string. And a shelf. Yo, I have the shelf mod installed too. Shark teeth. Whoa. Oh yeah, I wanted to get like Ray's or like Red's world generation working, but I never did. Yeah, sulfur is probably for TNT, isn't it? TNT can be used to make a BAM stick. Gilded bone. Miracle potion. Cake. Yo, there's a lot of stuff here. Alright, we'll work it out. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe it's for like magic as well. Oh. Oh, that's it. Alright, let's go in the direction of those sounds from before, because there might have been like a dungeon or something. Also, actually, maybe it's daytime now and we can just go up. I wouldn't mind that either. Did we get much iron out of that? We didn't get diddly shit out of that. Okay. We have 1 iron ore in here we need to melt. Alright, let's go check and see what time it is. I don't know if we're coming down here again, but I might as well do this just so we don't bonk our head too much. See, look, it's the RPG mod. I might as well, right? That looks pretty nighttime-y, doesn't it? Oh! Oh, fuck me! What was that? That scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Fucking hell. You jumped. What killed you? I don't know, that was scary. Which direction did we go? I have Ray's minimap, but I don't think I have... Wait, I can show death pointers, can't I? God, that scared the ever-loving shit out of me. I don't think it marked my death pointer. I have no idea what direction I went, chat, I'll be honest. That world's cool. It doesn't work retroactively. Okay. Stinky zombie. Oh, wait. Did I see that clay? Did I go this sort? Oh, dear God. Behind the house that way. Am I going the wrong way? Okay, so I remember seeing some clay. I don't know if it's that clay. No. 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 This way, was it? I feel like I would have picked up the sugarcane. No, it wasn't this way. Was it? No, this is different clay. Other house. Yeah, I think it was the other direction. Oh my god, this shark. God, that was scary as flip. I have no idea what killed me. Hello, sharks. There's a little rabbit. Oh, he's playing with the shark. That's cute. Maybe. This way, you reckon, actually. This is pretty behind the house. Man, I should have enabled Death Point. I get very lost in video games. What are you? Are you a friend? 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 Foe? Friend? Bunnies. Oh, this is scary. I think we've gone the wrong way, chat. There's a pool of lava there. Hang on. Oh, the hero. He's fighting. Oh, wait. Is he firing the stone stuff out of his sword, maybe? Is that what I should have been doing? Oh, that's some pretty cool terrain over there. I think we went into a woods, didn't we? Are you sure it wasn't that way? I should have just looked at the map to see what direction we were going in, shouldn't I? Yeah. Thank you, doggo. Oh, a skinny little cow. Oh, very small. Very small. Yeah. Ba ba da da. Ba ba da da. We still had stuff in the chest, maybe, didn't we? Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. I want to find all my stuff and go there. I mean, we didn't really have much stuff, did we? We had like an iron pickaxe, but still. Wow, it's him. Yeah, Old World Gem was cool. Do you like this though? Like, they added like stuff like this rabbit just into Minecraft. I don't think they do anything, do they? They just yoinked them out of Moo Creatures to make the game feel a bit more Moo Creatures-y. Oh, is that uranium? Oh, fuck. Oh, the sharks are chomping on each other's noses. Stinky spider, it's the daytime. Stinky spider. Heck off. Is this clay? Yo, it's totally clay. Hang on, I want this clay. This is rare stuff right here. My athletics is increased. Apparently I move 4% faster. Chat, we didn't go that far out, did we? Maybe we went south of the village? What do you reckon? Yeah, you go, ooh. I can also punch a cow and it will go moo. Hang on. Oh, they have Babby. No, they don't have Babby. Look at this. Raw 11.5% melee increase. Yeah, that's pretty important, isn't it? Nice. Punching stuff. I wish there was an unarmed skill. That would be much cooler than just melee. Ooh, squishy cow. Mobs respawn in this, by the way, so there's no reason not to, like, murder every sheep, basically. Yo! The villagers are attacking the heroes. Or is he a lumberjack mod? I can't... Maybe he's a mob. No, he's a Frenchman. Why are they attacking each other? Yep. Oh my god, the BM. He planted a sapling on his head. My god. That was some serious BM. Hang on, I need a bit of wool so I can skip the next night. Do babbies drop anything when you bap them? No, they don't. No, they do. Okay, murder all of them then. Get out of here, stinky sheep. Environmentally friendly murdering. I bet what happened was that, oh, I have crit chance. I bet what happened is that they have an AI that says to kill anything within their, like, square. Their, like, planting square. And I guess the hunter got in there. No, we went this way. We definitely did. Look at all this clay that I would never have ignored. But I did. Look at how much brick you could make with this stuff. Think about it. An infinite amount of brick. By the way, swords break stuff so much faster. Look at this. Well, the strat is actually to, like, do this and then, like, turn off at the last second so you don't break it. But it kind of hurts my wrist. So I'm just going to let the durability go down. Okay, that's a lot of clay, right? That's a healthy amount of clay. It was definitely this way, look. I recognize that formation there. Situation item means in Minecraft, ouchie my wrist, Osu gaming. Well, because in this game, to switch, you have to do this sort of motion. But in Osu, you just do that. It's a different sort of thing. Like, clicking while scroll wheeling is uncomfortable, I think. Oh my god, are those purple creepers? I guess environmental creep or elemental creepers mod is on. That's scary. I think they like explode into like hail or something, or like fire. Creepers with Discord Nitro. Also, the horses in Minecraft are stolen from no creatures, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the elemental creatures, creepers. Okay, I have a feeling we went like this way. Oh, little mouse. Oh, he tries to climb. Where he be climbing to, though? Oh, there's a squishy bear as well. Oomph, he says. Whoa. One-shotting cows. Mutant things. What jump scared me, though? I have, like, no idea. Was it over no. We didn't go into this sort of terrain. Oh no! Cat just like drowned. Minecraft just stole any models. I think they hired the Mo Creatures guy. Yeah. Hang on. Where the hecking heck are we? I need to get some wood just in case we need to make a bed. Oh, a chick! Ooh. Did you not go far in a cave and then come back somewhere else and get killed? We got killed at the entrance of the cave. It was some pretty normal terrain gen as well, so I'm surprised I can't find it again. Like, it was sort of like a slight cliff face. You know, if you check the VOD, you could probably see the coordinates on Ray's minimap. Pistons were originally a mod, but that was added, like, really quickly into the game. Notch, like, yoinked that shit up. Because, like, Redstone didn't really do anything, I think. Well, like, it did stuff, but, like, it couldn't interact with the world very well. Pistons are, like, the perfect thing for it. That's why Mo Creatures is in the credits. It's pretty sick, isn't it? Oh, God. I don't like that. That makes me kind of uncomfortable. The, like, human mob. You Notch. Don't worry, this was a decade ago. So it's slightly less you. Chat, I don't mean to be a dick, but could one of you check the, Oh, fuck! Boars. Could one of you check the VOD and just see what coordinates I was at? I mean, it doesn't matter. We can just leave that stuff behind. Oh god, he's still there. I don't like him. He's scary. Oh, look, this baby shark. Do 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 do. Alright, hang on. It's time to speed Minecraft. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Bed out of range? What do you mean by bed out of range? Oh yeah, the world actually gets simulated while you're sleeping, so this might be a terrible idea. I think I meant to store myself somewhere safe when I do this. It basically, like, it's actually a really cool mod. I forgot this was implemented. But, like, instead of just teleporting you to the next time, it, like, runs the game on, like, a really high tick rate. So stuff like wheat grow. And if you're sitting in, like, your bed like this, you can actually, like, sleep like it's an actual event. It's like a thing. I think this is cool. Thanks, y'all. I think this is a cool mod, at least. It also makes it less brain dead to want to skip the night. Like, instead of it just being, like, a quick right click. You actually have to, like, think about it first, you know? Which is kind of cool. Who are you? Who are you? Oh god! What creature is this? I was at minus 300, minus 400, minus 300. Oh, hang on. This way? I was like 400 blocks this way. Oh my god, that was scary. Oh, the creepers are so hard to see. What monster was that? It was waiting for me to get out. Just a wolf? Maybe? My Jesus, what? That was spooky. No worries. Yeah, I guess so. I guess there's literal wolves, right? Creepers dump something different to the sulfur. Yeah, they just dropped gunpowder. I think it's like a version or two before this, when gunpowder was called sulfur in beta. So this is just gunpowder. The sulfur must be for like, making smelly farts or something, right? God, I didn't realize how far we traveled. I wonder if anything's still going to be there, because it's been over 5 minutes, right? So surely the stuff will have despawned. But I'm also like, maybe not, you know? Oh god, it's an elemental creeper. Keep your head down, alright? Pay no heed. I guess weird full screen games like this are probably why you'd want like another PC capture card, right? Because then you could just literally output the video from this computer. And it wouldn't matter that it doesn't load in full screen. So I was literally just 150 blocks this way, was I? Oh my god. The bird went very quick. I don't remember if I have the Seasons mod installed or not. I might. In which case it might be raining for quite a while. Oh look, here we are. That's our death portal. Good lord. I guess foxes don't eat sheep. Okay. But having like, anyway, what I meant to say was having the night simulated like that means that there's actually an incentive to have a properly defended like base and area. Because then it means monsters aren't just going to sneak into you at the night. It's not just about having like a small square. It's somewhere around here, right? Oh, it's here, maybe. I can see the pea stains on the floor. No, my stuff despawned, unfortunately. But we did have a chest of stuff down here, didn't we? What goodies did I have in this chest? Oh, I mean, I had some gear, right? Some small amount of gear. I at least had this axe, so I can grab this. I'm pretty sure benches at this point didn't actually dig faster, unless I've got... I might have the mod installed, actually, that fixes that. Okay, let's figure out my hotbar for a second. We do that, we do that, we do that. Whatever. Let's also chuck a bed on here. There we go. Stuff gone, but it's not the end of the world. We really had like 3 iron, so I'm not really that upset. It's a bit of a pain, but that's about it, really. Oh, fuck! The fish attack you! Why is everything so angry? Bloody Dory. He dropped his fish cum as well. I don't want that. 3 iron is a whole bucket. Or half of 2 pickaxes. I'm now afraid of the fish. Why? I lost score for defending myself against a fish. I did, yeah. Oh, the snow's a bit nicer. This will destroy my bit rate a bit better. Hang on, there might be a detail setting to, yeah, like, I can turn off the snow if you want. There's no way to turn off the sound for it, though, I think. They swim in the water so they are clean. Do frozen logs take a bit longer to chop, you reckon? That'd be a pretty cool mechanic. What's score a measure of? I have no idea. I don't know how I turn it off either. It's just sort of there. Hey guys. Do any of you want to trade? You live in a bloody dirt house. Hello, the boy 7477. It's me. Trade? Bonjour. Okay. Is this like a play? Did that wolf wait for me to show on screen before he started murdering a sheep? Are we good? Okay, we're good. Whoa. Oh my god. What am I firing? Oh, the sword itself breaks when you do that. Whoa. Hello, Bernard. How's it going? They buy wood for 1D. What do they sell that? Your husband's being murdered by a cat. Okay. They sell iron for 25 dick. No, wait. Oh, they actually have to find it, don't they? They don't have the stuff yet. What's this guy doing? Hey, could you quickly fix this for me? Thanks. Oh my god. Well, I got our iron back. Hey, we could spend the night here if we really wanted, right? Hey, sir. Do you mind if I just chuck my bed down here? Hang on, sir. Hopefully I don't get woken up by monsters. Maybe I can skip the rain by doing this. But is he annoyed at me? Soon this will be a big majestic tree and I'll cut it down. I thought it said a big majestic town, honestly. That was a bit monk-ass. Still raining, huh? It gets faster and faster because we're closer to dusk. Sleep until it's not raining anymore. That was the plan. It's still bloody raining. Alright. But hang on, it's dusk nighttime. I'm thinking of dawn. Hang on, I want to sleep until dawn, not dusk. Alright. You lot, we're staying in here together. Get cozy. I really want the rain to bloody stop. Minecraft's actually in England. It rains eternally. Whoa! It must be finishing soon, right? You can do slash weather clear. I don't have single player commands, I think. It's going to rain, I can feel it. I hope not. What? Me? Please don't kill me. I don't have any food. There's an evil wolf. Oh, are you killing me? No, you're just... Stuck in eternal suffering, it seems. Oh, hello. Ah! Alright, I don't know what he's doing, but let's just leave him to his own thing. Oh god, YouTube's doing its bloody pause playing really quickly thing. Stop that. Hello, Fox. Fubuki. Oh, that's some cool looking ice. Minus the terrain glitches. Ooh. Can I dig this stuff? Verdite. It's not uranium, it's verdite. It's green. Heroes! Over there. The stuff mines pretty quickly. Is it shit? I didn't leave my bed behind, did I? No. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba. Yo, an ice cavern. You don't see these anymore, do you? I'm gonna dump some of this random shit I've got. Probably don't need like these saplings, this gunpowder. Black wool. Probably don't need a wooden pick or a shovel, stone sword. That's probably fine for now. It's Freeze Flame Galaxy from Mario Galaxy in a cave. It's a pretty cool place, isn't it? We can look up and see terrifying monsters. Hello, sir. Thanks. Bit of a pain that I have to constantly put that back. Back in the day when stuff was put into your inventory before your hotbar. Are you evil? Are we friends? 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 No? That doesn't look friendly. It's a bloody lion. Fuck off, stinky lion. Stinky lion. That was scary. Oh, hello. Do you do? He's smiley. Did I lose 500 points for killing a creeper? What is this point system? Do you lose points for killing stuff? Yeah, lions are not friends at all. Lions are pricks. Hello, tiny babby sheep. Surprised they haven't added the deer into Minecraft. They're pretty non-offensive. Bap. Yo, I have 18 leather. I can make everything except for the trousers. Oh, I can make fire and ice arrows now. That's cool. This is what I look like. Oh yeah, there's no forward camera yet. God, I look bloody miserable. Yeah, how'd the shopping go, Unicorn? What were you doing? Hi, man. Whee. Da-da. Oh, fuck. The armor burdens you, starts to feel lighter. Dodge chance 2%. What are these evil fish? Why are there evil fish? They're the most, like, banal creature in the world. Yo. Micro cave. There's something in the grass. Who it be? I'm afraid. Imagine if one of these cozy remixes had like the creeper sound in it randomly. That'd be freaky. I don't need trousers. They're the wrong trousers! That's not the right texture, is it, for that? Are we friends? Are we good? Are we... Oh, you hunting that deer, sir? Okay. He just really wants bloody Bambi, doesn't he? I don't think that's meant to be lava. I think that's meant to be like mystic powder and it's using the wrong texture. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, he's not friendly. He's not friendly. He's a cunt. He's a cheeky cunt holding lava. Yo, you dropped gold. Everyone's evil in this game. Why? Classic Minecraft combat. I prefer this, honestly. I like being able to spam and then not die. It works best with my play style of video games. Go fast or go home. This is stupid. This speed. Let's melt some of this iron with these planks, I guess. I want to make like an iron axe or something. Wait, do we have 6 in there? We can make an axe and a pickaxe, can't we? And then we can also melt some of this, like, pork choppy stuff. Hey, Clara. How's it going? What's upstairs, gamers? You're upstairs, brethren. You lost the 69. Oh my god. You did. Alright, let's start with a... Oh my god, hello, World Gen. You feeling okay there? You alright? Oh, that's way faster. Convenience. What is going on? Do I need to save and quit or something? I can do the old this technique. That always fixes stuff, right? Alright, let's do that. And let's also cook this pork chop. And, I guess we can cook this fish as well. Yo, I have more iron than I thought. I could make 2 iron pickaxes. I think I'll just save the other iron for now, actually. You never quite know when it will be useful. That's a bit better. God, the world is pissing itself right now. Very funny. Alright, let's try that. Let's just give it like a second. Let me down from the attic. No. You're in the content cave. Delicious fish? Oh, hang on. I can make some arrows. I can't make a bow, though, so that's kind of pointless. I mean, you can maybe melt a log? Oh, no, I do have the mod installed that fixes that. Okay. Whatever. We may have no coal or charcoal, but that's okay. We'll just continue going east. We can kill a lot of cows and get leather armor. Feels kind of weird being able to actually make leather armor as if it's like there's actually a real reason to do so. Yo. Oh my god. My sword does that. I keep scaring myself with that thing. Suma, when is it my turn to be the content again? Chris has been taking all your screen time. Damn. No, pirate... Oh, languages weren't even in this version. You're thinking of beta. Dakar. So I didn't even render on signs at this distance. Oh, sorry. I don't need to break into your home. I just want to murder your cows so I can get enough for a pair of trousers. That's all, sir. They drop wheat, which is kind of cool. Hello, sir. Oh, this is neat. Oh, are you building this right now? Oh, he's building it! Isn't that cool? I forgot they did this. You can actually see them, like, building the house in real time. Sort of. Isn't that cool? No trouble. How am I today? I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? I think we have to find a hole in the mountain quickly to skip some time with. Let's pop up one of these. Oh, my bed was missing or obstructed. Let's try this. I don't think anything's going to attack my toes, is it? I think I'll be okay. Alright, this is nice. Because then by the time we wake up, because the world's been simulated, the millionaire village might have been built. The little house that he was making might be finished. Ugh. It's kind of cool how they actually respawn the NPCs. So I do feel like maybe they should respawn the next day instead of instantly there. I think it's going to attack your toes, huh? Interesting use of wool Misaka. It's probably good enough. Maybe it's not good enough. Maybe I want to wait another minute. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's him again. He's coming for my toes. What are you? Why do you always come for my toes? My poor toes. Oh, I can stack food in this. So yeah, in Minecraft, historically, you couldn't stack food. But I guess one of the mods I've got installed lets me do that. Makes the game way easier, unfortunately. Toe grabber. Oh, God! The giant mouse! Oh, no! How many rolls do you think he's making right now? Whoa! No one here, okay. That was scary as flip. Him! Are you a friend? Oh. Oh. Look, son. What's this? They have no interest. I guess it's only regular wolves that do. Oh, I guess it's raining as well, so the creatures are out. Like, I can turn the rain back on if you want. Oh god, there's an ogre. Oh, him the chonky boy. Hang on, can I set my spawn point in someone's house here? Do you think they'll mind? Hello, sir. I'm going to live here now, if that's okay. I think that's where I'll respawn, maybe. Okay. I want to check out that island. Maybe I should dump some of my stuff into a little chest somewhere. Do you mind if I live with you? Kind of afraid you'll despawn my items, so I'm gonna put this outside, actually. Just gonna put everything I have in there. I wonder if I could make Verdite armor. I think it's only for weaponry, actually, though. Oh, that's fine. I want to go check out that flying island. Hey, Pyro Dude. I got 50 for killing that, like, weird werewolf thing. Are you friend? Evil wizard or friend? I think this is the more creeps and something mod. More creeps and weirdos or something. Oh, God. Oh, he dropped a cookie! Nom. Alright, I had nothing in it. Yeah, business suits equals no friend. Many burb playing in the rain, though. Is this rain killing the bitrate, by the way, chat, or is it okay? Another one of those cunts over there. God, there's a lot of them, isn't there? He's attracting the baby chickens. That's kind of mean. Bitrate is okay. Okay. Is it annoying, though? Because if you want, I can turn it down. My armor is going down. Yeah, it's getting beaten up. Oh god, it's him. Would you like a cookie? I think that's that hit sound, isn't it? For like ghast sound effect. I want to check out this thing. It like rips out a section of the ground sometimes, the generation, and chucks it in the air. It's pretty sick, actually. You can see like the hole it came from down here. I'm pretty sure this is the version where you can climb water quickly by sitting on the edge of it. Right? What are you? Fish. You friendly fish? Can I kill you for health? Yeah, I can. Something's attacking me though. Oh, it's a skeleton. Is there a skeleton spawner in here? No, it's just dark. Oh, what did you drop? Gilded bone. Bone torch. I can attack them on their toes. Well, maybe not if I do that. I think the skeletons are killing each other. I made a mob spawner. Sick. Like a, you know what I mean? Like a farm. If only I had a bow. Or if I knew... Oh, wait. They're dropping in from, like, here, aren't they? Oh! Is that a chest? Oh. Oh, it is a spawner. You banish the evil from this land. Stone spells unlocked. Yo. Oh, that's cool. Putting the chest under the spawner is really smart. Rule number 1. Oh, don't dig directly sideways. Yeah, that's actually pretty sick. Maybe I shouldn't have broken the spawner. I mean, it's beta, right? We don't really need a spawner for anything. That's pretty sick. Floating dungeon. I like that. Yo, is that pyramid? Brethren. Law number 1, trust nobody. Trust no one. Do I want to go down there? I'm not sure. Hey, I got an apple. That's some rare stuff right there. Oh, here's the fish that I murdered earlier. Don't know what that is. Is that shark tooth or something? Oh, wait, hang on, I've got a torch. Oh, it's just a cave. Spooky. Yeah, shark teeth. Fish egg. Can I eat those? No, you... I make fish? Eat... Fish? I just made fish? Babby fish. Okay. I want to go towards that cool looking pyramid. It's not getting too dark or too late, is it? We should be able to get back to our bed if we want to. I want to check that out. I have some wood on me. Oh, sorry, I don't have any wood on me. Let's grab this. What the fuck is that sound effect? This tree can float a little bit if it likes, as a treat. There's some spooky noises going on. Like, I know there's a lot of stuff that could be causing it, but I don't know what thing in particular is causing it. Alright. Moi. I love the reversible sad. He looks so squinchy. Something's just like slightly off. My apologies. That was a powerful sneeze. I can turn wool into string in this version, and then string into cloth, and then cloth into leather armor. Pretty cool. Wait for my vegan playthrough of Minecraft. Hey, there's another spawner in this. Ah! Oh, good lord, I don't know what I've brought myself into. I think I'm safe here. Oh my lord. There's like 20 spawners in this thing. That's not it. Oh, hang on, I can just fill it with daylight, can't I? Well, you can't get filled with daylight. You're a bloody water spider. Oh, God. Maybe if I attack it from, like, here. Oh, my health is too low for this. Oh, I'm here. Okay, that's fine. We died this way. That's fine. Bless me. I sneezed. The sheep look very happy. What's up with that? Oh, no! Whoops. Oh! Are those baby wolves? Oh, they're tiny and small. I don't like them. Those boys up there. These are weird people. The creeps. You know what, maybe I am glad that the heroes are here to save me. Maybe I should have rested. No, if I rested, the stuff would have despawned. Let's go back and get our loot from that pyramid. Looks like you died again. No, you must be watching someone else's VOD. I've never died in this game. I'm the world's best Paper Mario player. Let's just keep this dirt on me. I would like to get my shit back, please, sir. Keep this stuff on me, just in case. You never know, right? Ah, my toe! I just kicked it against my chair. Oh, hi Spike Ribs. You know I have like a bad toe. It like really hurts. It just like kicked my bloody chair. Oh. Hello, burrito. Are you friend? Friend or horny? Yeah, it's my stuff. Oh god, it's scattered bloody everywhere. Let's put that on. Oh, Jesus wept. Oh no. Don't mind me, good sir. Just on my way to get my stuff back. Unless... Wee! Ah! Ah! Alright. Hang on, give me like 2 seconds to myself here. Alright. That was scary. I think my other leather stuff broke. I like this. I like that leather stuff's useful, but it like breaks quickly. Moi. Alright, look. Eat this bloody raw pork chop. I actually have some string. Can make some cloth with that. Not very much, though. Actually, it's not enough to really make anything with, is it? Wait, I could make a bow. Hang on. Ah ha ha! Who's on the offensive now? We should go east again. I'm escaping. I have a bow now. Oh, Jesus wept. There's wraiths in this game. Stinky skeleton. Oh, good cock. Get out of here. Leave me be. There's super lions. And giant rats. Oh, no. Is anywhere safe? Just getting back to the village, I think, right? Good lord. What happened? What was that sound? It just went like... Oh, you're evil at night, are you, Mr. Wolf? Oh, no. You I respect. You're just a zombie. You're cool. We get on. Oh, no, a world hole. Oh, dear. You missed a chest. Oh, fuck, you're right. There was loot, wasn't there? Do we go back for the loot? I think we go rest until daytime, then we go back for the loot, but also go past it. Like we continue traveling in the direction past the pyramid. Please don't fall on me anything. Yeah, you're right. I forgot there was chests under the spawners in this. Look, there's the village. Safety in numbers, and also respawning NPCs with swords. That's good. We're becoming a true hero, and true hero. Hey, Stinky Skeleton. Good old-fashioned original bow. Are we We're not friends. Oh, they drop leather? Oh yeah, most things in Mo Creatures drop leather actually, don't they? They're like ravaging this poor village. He's just trying to farm trees. Wants to pass you the booth. Which house was I living in? This one. This one. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Care to shut the door? I'll do it for you, alright? Spooky stuff. Ba 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 bum. Alright. Hopefully when we wake up the rain will be gone as well. Oh, Jesus. I got hurt by something. Oh, it's a werewolf. That's how you say werewolf in Dutch. Oops. Wait, do I have any food on me? Oh, God. Ah! I don't like that they hit you through walls. How are things? Things are okay, I guess. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you with my magical sword. Are none of you, like, perturbed by this? Okay. Oh, are those werewolves? Those guys. They are drying fast today. Gathering dried bricks. Okay. Oh, fuck, sorry, I didn't mean to attack your wife with a pickaxe. You? You're not cool. Stinky werewolf. Put your stinky wooden hoe away. Oh god, it's all my shit. Oh, I have so much nonsense. Right, let's combine some of this stuff I've got. Oh, that's a good sound, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Didn't realize quite how much shit I had. I think we're safe-ish here. There's dumb stuff like saplings and shark teeth then. I'm really afraid of like walking sound effects in this game. I still don't know what contained stone does. We can turn all my wood into planks actually. Gives us a bit more space. Stomp this bloody hoe and this gunpowder. I have some leather now actually. I have 2 crafting tables apparently. Well, I'm not wearing any armor at all, so it's probably better to make a pair of trousers, I guess. Well, they don't really do much, do they? Don't leave a lot to the imagination, honestly. A lot of bones, a lot of feathers. A lot of feathers, but no flint. Like 1 flint, even. What's that sound? Is someone, like, failing to jump? It goes like... Hello, Daniel Box. Hey, Woods. Bonjour. I could cook this verdite, actually. Do you think it's a good idea? Here's some verdite. Here's a bunch of wood planks. Because I can make some gear out of that. I don't know what value they have, honestly, but I can. I have mud brick. Do you want your mud brick back? Sorry, sir. Sorry for thinking that was sandstone. Sugarcane straight. Oh, I have middle click, don't I? I can sort it all. Because I could turn this clay back into clay blocks, but I wouldn't really save much from it, I think. What's happening? You're getting hurt by respawning. Oh, whoops. No, 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 don't hit me. I'm a friend. I'm here to help. Oh dear. Are we cool? We're cool? Are we cool? Victory will be ours. No, it won't. Oh, Jesus. I've made a mistake, haven't I? Oh, no. They're breaking the world gen around me. Hang on, sir. I'm quick Minecrafting a house. I really wish the world would stop doing that. Okay, no, I was gonna say I think I'm safe here. I'm not safe here. Nothing's safe. Get out of here, stinky people. Nothing in this world is sacred. Oh God. Do they build up to me? Or am I safe? I might be safe here. Alright. Oh fuck, they can go through the walls! Why? Why are they capable of such feats? Hang on, let me bloody save and quit and try and fix this thing. Maybe they're friendly now. Are we good? Maybe are we good? We friends? Maybe? Wait, where's that furnace? Oh. They're evolving. That was some scary stuff, honestly. Do you think verdite's any better than iron? I think it's between iron and the other one, wood. Let's make a spare set of everything anyway. I don't think you can make armor with this. No.
My name is really Tom Ado. Well, my name is Anchovy.
And my name is Caesar Salad.
Fucking Brock. Alright, I don't know which one's better. Do I want to make a shovel? I hear ooh. Who's oohing? Oh my god, it's a bloody mess going on here, isn't it? Everyone's attacking each other, the bloody world generation's failing. Everyone just needs to chill. Oh, is that wind? That sound might be like Minecraft wind. Oh, hang on, I've got enough cloth to make a pair of shoes. And a hat. God, being able to make wool and string into each other and make leather stuff out of it is actually, like, ingenious. Alright, I think I'm happy with all this stuff we've got. If we're able to, I would like to leave, sir. Are we good? Are we friends? Anyone wanna fight? We fighting? No? Alright. I'm gonna grab my bed back then. Excuse me, sir. Alright, well, the world's collapsing under the weight of its own self. So I'm just gonna go. It's greener, at least. They're very green. Yo, he dropped an apple. Oh yeah, look, they're like drying out the bricks. Isn't that cool? Isn't that like a really cool mechanic? Like, to make their houses, they dry out bricks in the sun. I thought that was like dirt for growing trees. It's actually so much cooler than that. There must be some shit here I don't need, right? Like 1 cobblestone. Let's go check out the loot in that cave over there then, towards the pyramid. And then we can go beyond it, maybe. Or baby piglet. Bap. I need food sources in this game. Easy life. Hey, Melman. Melman or Malay Man? How's it going? It's going okay, thank you. How are you going? Right, there's some sheep here too. Bap. Bap. Oh, I have like no bloody inventory space. I have glowstone dust. I don't really know what the value of this is, but okay. Dump some more of this shit behind. Madman's okay. Oh, Madman. Alright, well, hello. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? I think this is worse than iron, but it is nice colour, so I'm going to use it for now. Oh my god, there's bloody sharks in the... Jesus. There's sharks in the waterfall. It should be enough food to stop me from dying. Overworked due to COVID where you work and now you have a weekend. The first bit's horrible, the second bit's quite nice. Having a nice day off. Oh, he dropped a blue. Mage's Guide to Snow. Mage only. Am I not a mage? Okay. I guess I'm a hero? Hang on, are there like guilds then? Is there like the Mages Guild, the Heroes Guild, and the... whatever the hell he is guild? Did I accidentally join the Heroes first? Maybe. Hang on, is it getting nighttime again? I never have any time in this game. Get out of here. There's another one of them over here. Oh yeah, I got it, look. Warrior's Sword. What? I guess he's meant to be a warrior. Okay, I wanted to see what loot was in here that I left behind. 8 saddles. Is that actually 8? It's actually 8 saddles. A golden helmet, yeah. Fit for a king. Two golden helmets, 6 paintings, 4 slime. These look kind of glitched out. I'll be perfectly honest with you. Something doesn't seem quite right there. All right, let's dump the I don't know, the gold. Grab these slime balls at least. Paintings are kind of cool. I don't need saddles in this game, do I? These don't look quite right. Like the fact that they're stacked to 8. I have so much crap on me. I need somewhere to like live in this game, don't I? Let's dump this coal and these sticks. And that gives me like a little bit more space to deal with. I guess I'll take some of them. And then the paintings. How about that? That's fine, isn't it? There was only one thing in here, wasn't there? I'll keep the leather cap because I think... Wait, what do you think is a bit better? The leather or the gold, actually? Probably the gold. Let's keep going east. Let's stay exactly where we are. I think I'm safe here. Square sword is very strange. Yeah, the mage does seem to be sniping a lot of stuff, huh? What are y'all up to, chat? Spooky noise. I think that was just the Pokemon music, though. I want there to... Is there not a Kanto version of this? Like Kanto Lo-Fi. Kanto Lo-Fi. Oh, there is a Kanto Lo-Fi. Alright. Wrong way. Oh my Jesus wept. There's 8 enemies here and they're all angry and evil. Hey Christopher. How's the exercise going? Tired ZZZ? Oh moi. I can have it cold. Ah, it'll be alright. Probably better putting it in the fridge then, right? Oh, is it? It's fine then. Oh, yeah. Oh! My god. Millionaire. Just loaded like 1,000 things at once. Bye bye. Hello, sir. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to attack you. They buy wool and they buy iron. What is D? Do I just have a D now? You have nothing in stock. Oh, deniers. Alright. It's cool how they evolved from having like little dirt houses to having like real ones. Oh, chickens are spawning in. No, I think it's diamonds. Ooh! Wait, can I ride this horse with a saddle? Oh! Sorry, sir. Whoops. I guess I can't. Okay. Unless I need like a free hand, which I don't have right now. That's cool. I still haven't found any cool generation yet beyond the stuff at like the very spawn. Hopefully we never have to run back this direction ever again. Yeah, I could fit a little bit more clay in here. One more? Yeah. Okay, perfect. I'm just looking for something like wacky and out of this world to put my house on. Don't want like some boring flat ground, you know? It's got to be like a cool cliffside or something. You do grocery shopping. Have fun, man. That's what our current adventure is, chat. It's finding a location to live. Because it's beta, right? We'll eventually come across some like crazy mountainous cliffs. If we just keep searching. Just keep going this way. Going east. That's the strategy. Unless we die. Are you dolphins or sharks? I actually can't tell. Maybe they're dolphins. They move really weirdly. Okay. Have fun. Thank you, man. Just looking for something wild, you know? Wild and out there. There is nothing. Like, this is all very vanilla right now, isn't it? Like, we could put, like, a little hut up here, but that's not... That's not what we want to do, I think. We need to find, like, a mountain biome. Or at least, like, a cool floating island in the middle of a forest. Like a big floaty boy. That we can, like, build our house off the side of. That'd be pretty sick. Or we could, like, clear out a forest and have, like, a big fence around the whole thing. Might be cool as well. Yo, is that another one of these pyramids? They sort of just spawn in, don't they? Who lives in here? Skeletons, huh? Those are spiders, but these are skeletons. There's one. Might be down another level. Hang on, there's bloody spiders everywhere. This is also the one that has the chest under it. It's a lot of bloody spiders. Hang on. Let's break the other spawners first. The FOV is starting to annoy you. There's only so much you can do about it though. There's literally no way to mod in an FOV slider in this. Right now at least. Looks spider had a lot of health. Oh, the sword's about to break, that's probably why. Oh. Oh, iron. Slime balls. There's a lot of gold and gunpowder. The gold I'm less interested in, but the string, I think the string's useful. Let's dump this broken sword. That's pretty cool stuff. Hey, Helloffer, what's this? Minecraft beta. We could actually make more armor if we wanted to with that. Ooh! That's pretty cool. Maybe this guy will give us another sword, actually. Hey, sir. No, they only give you one, I guess. And you have to kill more of them to get more. Okay. That's really sick. Yeah, this is my live stream. Ooh. We're going into like a desert now. Oh, hello, actually. Is that the edge of like a sort of hilly mountain? Maybe? There's no ravines in this version, so I'm not too worried about falling through the floor unless it's like a vertical mineshaft. These people putting down their bricks. Oh, actually, I thought they dried out and went that color. Like that. I guess they dry out and go this color, actually, didn't they? Is it going nighttime again? No, we got loads of time. There's a lot of creepers over there. But no, there's no FOV slider in this. I can like turn off the HUD So we just walk around like this, if that makes it any better. I can't really do much else beyond that. Beyond like zooming in a bunch, maybe. There's not a ton. Bum, 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 bum. Is this what it's like to live stream if you have like a non-16:9 monitor, by the way? You know how there's like this slight black bar at the bottom because this screen isn't in full screen? It's very obvious to me that it's not in full screen as well. Like the occasional choppiness. Reminiscent of that. Isn't that what like Vhoof does whenever he streams with his like massive FOV or his massive monitor? He like has just these black bars on both sides. What are you up to right now, Wads? You chilling? Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. You are chilling. Cool. I guess it's the weekend, isn't it? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh. This area is pretty cool. I don't think it's quite the generation we want. But in this sort of area, maybe we'll find something. I like me a good overhang. This little inlet here is kind of cute. Could build like a little secret house sticking out of there. I like all the waterworks here, actually. It's kind of cool. Are you cold? I'm actually wearing shorts still. It's been pretty warm lately. Like September heat, you know? Why wouldn't it be 30 degrees Celsius? Why not? Oh, where do you live? California? No, I live in England. Oh. Didn't know you had heat there. I do like the floaty boys like that, but... We have to go for the extreme stuff, right? We're looking for Glacier. That's pretty cool. It's a bit of a pain to get to that sort of gen, though. It's got to be... If it's a float... Oh, my hello. If it's a floating island, it has to be like a big floating island, you know? Yeah, you should try vibrating. Give that a go. The world's trying to generate as I walk through it. I have no idea how like my old laptops used to be able to run this game. My like modern PC is having some slight trouble. Hello guys. Do any of you trade? What sort of stuff are you trading here? I'll be right there, sir. Where is he? Oh, yeah, I can use this crafting bench if I want, actually, can't I? What do I want to make? I want to make a bunch of cloth. And then with that, I want to make a chest piece. The rest of that cloth, I could make a new pair of trousers, maybe, I don't know. He's lying. He's not going to be right there. Okay, I'm going to sleep in one of their houses. Hang on. There's some iron around here we could pick up if we really wanted, but I want to keep moving. Hello, sir. How's it going? Oh my god, there's a giant mouse. What if I just board up your windows as well? Okay, this looks pretty safe. There we go. Oh, time for a good stretch. I appreciate these, like... These, the ability to, like, sleep until dawn or dusk. And also the fact that it, like, gives you, like, a bit of a break from the game, you know? Like a little sit back. It's like a loading screen in Minecraft. Something which I never thought I'd want. It's 45F. Is that hot? Hey, Christopher. You're showered and clean.
You know the new shower gel I bought?
Yeah.
The one that it was
Yeah. Don't eat the shower gel, Chris.
delicious.
Stop this. Sorry, you gotta chill for a minute. You know, I could definitely farm up my sword fighting very quickly if I just stood next to like an infinitely respawning NPC like this. There you go, sir. We're actually sort of near the ocean here. It's kind of weird. It's about 7 Celsius. Oh, that's freezing. I think. Sounds pretty cold. Yeah, no, that's pretty chilly. It's not quite freezing yet, though, is it? We're 7 degrees away. I kind of wish there was a way to go to this vignette. Is that a thing? I don't think there is there? There's no way to remove the vignette. Fog. All this stuff, no. Is there really no... Does the advanced OpenGL actually cause that many issues? Fast world chunk updates? Oh, I can turn off weather. Okay, we might actually do that next time there's an issue. Standard chunk updates. More when standing still. Alright. I don't know. Let's just leave it. My frame rate's not actually that bad, is it? It's like 100-ish, but it's occasional like freezes. The vignette might be a texture pack thing. Really? Oh, hang on. I doubt it. Is it really? Did I leave my bed? No, I kept my bed. I want to go somewhere I can actually see the vignette really well. Like the open sky. I don't see it anymore. Maybe it's only when it gets dark. So if I stand under like a tree. I don't know, I feel like it's a Minecraft thing, isn't it? Having a vignette. So I know Optifine in later versions lets you remove it, but I didn't actually know it was in earlier versions. I thought it was added in a later update. Ooh, clear expanse of nothing over here. Like, this does not feel like 100 frames. Maybe I'm just too used to games running at like 300 frames. It's a bit choppy. Hang on, is it? Yeah, something about it feels strange. Oh wait, hang on, look. Ah, I love doing that. There's a lava pool over here according to the minimap. Whereas I going through a nice desert. A nice desert. Could go to the nether if we wanted. I don't know if there's anything in this mod for the nether. Or if it's just vanilla. Which at this point looks really cool, but doesn't have anything in it. Because I don't know if people always remember, or they always forget. But the nether terrain generation got killed off as well. Although not quite so badly. But I do think the nether used to look better. Okay, keep going. It's taking longer than expected to find nice generation. Like, this is almost a modern Minecraft, if it weren't for the fact that there's, like, actual beaches and stuff. Oh, hang on, what are you? I mean, this is cool. You don't see this anymore. I don't know what happened. But just, like, a regular old cave seems so rare these days. Also, I might replace all this with iron armor at some point. This would be a good idea, isn't it? We have all this iron we're not really using. Oh my god. There are some Mo creature nether mobs. Yeah, probably, right? That would make sense. Ah, gravel beaches. These got removed. Because they weren't realistic enough or something. Like what? You have gravel beaches. Oh, hang on. Do you see this disc? Chat. Look at this boy! Hey, 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 hey! There's a village right under it? Yo, yo, yo. Look at this infinite disc. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they removed gravel beaches because they weren't realistic. Yeah, look, there's a vignette here. If I try and change out the texture pack. God, it really is saving all the chunks, isn't it? Yeah, there's still a vignette on the default version of Minecraft. Actually, this looks kind of pretty. No texture pack. We can try it with no texture pack for a bit. Oh my god, that's dark. Okay, advanced OpenGL. I think that's causing some of these issues. Yo. Lads, do you want to live on a giant floating disc? Mine and texture pack. I just wanted to see if it kept the vignette, but it actually looks kind of cool. When you can have no textures. Yes. How do y'all feel about the disc? Can I get a show of hands, or similarly a show of what I was? Oh, there's a dungeon over there as well. Look, there's Babby Rabbit on the disc. Or Babby Wolf? Babby Wolf. There's Awul. Yeah. Alright. Let's hop on over there. Man, I really wish I could play this in full screen. Are they infighting? Those heroes are like really angry at each other. There's a Babby cow watching. Oh no. God, they hate each other. What's going on? Is one of them gonna win, or do they suck too much? Kinda wanna know who wins. I can't tell if they're like smooching or if they're attacking each other. They might love each other very much. Is this how you get more heroes? Maybe they don't do any damage to each other. Like, maybe they have like a no self-damage and that fight will be going on eternally. The sheep's just watching. The cow is just doing its own thing there. Hang on. Sir. What? You're not meant to be here, first of all. Oh. Where did they go? Sir? Are you okay? Are they just farming? Maybe they're like practicing. They're like play fighting. Hello? Yeah, do you think this is like training or something? Are they using wooden swords maybe? Sure. Let's let them do their thing. They're chilling. Ooh! A babby cow. I didn't remember Moo Creatures having babby cows actually. Alright, how are we gonna get onto the disc? There needs to be some sort of travel method. I vote for a cool piston-controlled water tower. I don't know how we'd send the redstone signal up, though. They're playing with the new combat. How do you do wireless redstone in this? It's kind of a pain, isn't it? You have to do, like, wolves or something, don't you? My point being, I like the fact that it doesn't actually connect it to the ground, so adding something like a ladder just seems kind of shameful. Maybe I could have like a pressure plate activated by an arrow, but then that makes it a pain to get up when you don't have that material. Vines aren't in this version, no. I mean, water just sort of works for now, doesn't it? I don't have a bucket though. For now, we'll have a secret dirt staircase. Don't tell anyone. This is how I first accessed the disc. Alright, what's up here? Anything wacky or just trees? Trees and... Oh, sheep. A chicken. A friend. Oh, this is neat. Just whack me with this wooden sword. My binds look broken, but it's fine, I promise, lol. Yeah, look, he's just fucking around. Endless amount of joy can be had in this. There's some pretty good views from here, isn't there? Like the side of that little cliff space there. Big forest over there. It's pretty neat. What's that down there? Water? Yo, there's like a little shark pond down there. Yeah, I like this. Alright, let's build a bloody house, alright? Should I put a chest down first? Shark pond. I like that there's just a dungeon floating in the air over there. That's pretty sick. Alright. Let's make... Oh, yeah! I like this. I forgot they... there's no, like, weird new planks in this version. It's just, like, the plank. So you aren't, like, spending all day worrying about the different bloody types of wood or whatever. Sick. Let's just dump all... Yo, I can make brick. I have clay. Oh, we're gonna make so much brick. Hey, Horacho. Hang on. Let's make a bucket first. I want to melt all of this, so we've got to go and dig up a bunch of cobblestone. First of all, I want to get a bucket of water up there. We should probably make an infinite pool, honestly. Let's take some water out of this shark tank. That's like the American version of The Apprentice, right? Oh, not The Apprentice, the other one. The, Lord Sugar. What's his face? Hey, Horocha. Actually, hang on, the water's this way. Too steep of a price for me. I'm out. Sick. Oh. Hello, Sharky. Alright. There's a little cave. Oh, meow. There's a little cave here we can yoink some stuff out of. Any nasties in here? Oh, it's actually a small cave system. Alright, I'm gonna dig up, like... Oh, I got more coal. I'm gonna mine up a bunch of cobblestone as well. I didn't bring my iron pick with me. I'm gonna mine a bunch of cobblestone so we can start melting all this clay. The tools are green because they are vibing. That's correct. Hang on, let's get like a stack of cobble or something. It should be enough for our needs. Won't take too long. 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 2. Grandpa sold all of his cows. What? How are you, Horocho? Ignore the drug trade in your chat. Never mind. There we go. Network cows, you need 2 cows and a piece of meat. That's not in this game. To get more cows, you just wait until the day changes. It's great. You can just bap them. You don't have to worry about it. Mining level increased. I like that. The fact that, like, the more you do it, the better you get at it. I really like that. Because I used to play on a server a long time ago that had the RPG mod on it. And eventually you get stuff like if you right-click with an axe, you can knock down a tree instantly once a minute or something. It's really satisfying. And it would, like, destroy all the branches as well. So if you wanted to get rid of, like, the annoying trees that are really big, you'd wait until that you got your power-up recharged and then you'd bap it. This is YogBox, yeah? The mods aren't really that invasive. It just adds a couple more ores, millionaire villages, moo creatures, floating dungeons, that sort of thing. Mostly just beta, but with a couple changes to make it a bit more interesting. Because otherwise I think we'd run out of content pretty quickly. Here we go. I would like to get industrial craft and stuff working too. Oh, I didn't set my bed. Hang on, where's the disc? There's the disc. I should set my bed up there. I don't want to have to walk 4,000 blocks to get back here again. That would be not very fun, honestly. There's some baddies in the night. Giant mouse. Oh, the mouse drops coal. That's pretty cool. Oh dear God, the world. Excuse me, elemental creepers, but don't be here. Just don't exist, lol, forehead. Ah, I don't want to be here anymore. He climb. Him climb? A mouse, but with feet for climbing. Okay, I'm not spooked. You're spooked. Oh. My terraforming is going up. Sick. More like my terrifying. Haha. I didn't actually light up the disc itself, did I? So there's going to be shit on here as well, isn't there? There's a chicken. Hopefully more stuff decides to spawn underneath than on it. Right, this isn't so bad now. Yeah, there's elemental creepers. Alright, that's probably okay for now. Spooky shit. I'm glad we're on like a mysterious floating island here. This will give me a couple stacks of bricks, which will look pretty nice. We can go out looking for more clay afterwards. The benevolent giant living up in the sky. That's right. Where's the bed? Here we go. Alright, I think that's set my spawn now. Probably. That's scary stuff. What do I want to do now I'm waiting? I could go and light up some more of the darkness. I'm gonna go knock down some trees. We can replant stuff later, but we need wood as a resource. Look at this, look how fast it is to cut down a tree. Hello! Alright, not sure. Yeah, the game used to do that sometimes. That's just how it do be, though. Oh, there's like a mini disc down there. My disclet. Me and my son. Trees always... Hello, sir. What's wrong with the disc? Why is it so hard for the game to render it? Hang on. Some weird stuff going on here. Alright, hang on. Let me get some of this bloody coal out. Let me make a bunch more torches. That's enough for now. Oh, there's a bloody creeper on my house. Get out of here. Look, stop this. I don't know why this oh my god, I don't know why this terrain in particular is having so many issues. I guess I always forget that modern Minecraft might be a bit bad in a lot of ways, but at least it doesn't have random holes appearing in it. Ah, the head of the disc. Give him 2 eyes. Yeah, it actually spreads out to like little sections. That's pretty sick. Skeletons can spawn on there and kill me. I like that. Yeah. Oh! Bird just flew off. Oh, that sound is the bird trying to be in the tree. Off he goes. Into the abyss. Hey, Minty. Yeah, I shaved yesterday. Hello, hello. Not very versed in the lore, other than some brief bits. I don't know if elemental creatures drop. Oh, look at that! It's pretty. Yeah, I actually don't know if elemental creepers have more drops or anything. Not a clue. Just want to light up the island a bit more. Some baddies down there. Alright, that's probably fine for now, isn't it? Me and my floating island. Kolix sun heater. Alright, I'm gonna make this house out of cobblestone first because brick takes forever to break. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. That chonky down there. Thick. Ba 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 da. Chat, what sort of shape do I want to build here? I think I want like a cool little brick house, but not one that's going to take like an obsessive amount of time to build, because brick is unbelievably painful to collect in this game. I thought that was a bloody Swinub, like from Pocket Monsters. Da, 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 da. I mean, I could just build it around this little section that I've moved over to. Build a tower to heaven. Won't the gods be displeased? Oh, you know what it is? I think going inside of leaves seem to break those things sometimes. They're like, yeah, look at this. It gets like really confused. Bloody fancy leaves. Look at this. Wood just turns into planks. Oh yeah, if I build a tower to oh, you're making a Babel meme. Alright, I'm trying to think about this for a second. I really don't know what kind of house I want. Hang on. If I turn everything into fast, will that fix it? Like, is it trying to render through stuff and that's the issue? I could see that being the issue. Tower of Babybel. Ba 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 ba. This little section here could work, right? If I flatten out this bit here, I could build on there. Hang on. Let's get rid of... Man, I really wish the world would stop glitching out. Stop it. Do I need to save and quit again? Hang on. The fella be like, ho ho, and then a bunch of Korean characters? No, what are those? I don't recognize this dialect. If someone has a wide, short wiener, is it inappropriate to call them a hubcap? Yeah, I'd say that's a little inappropriate. Poor person being bullied like that. Alright, I'm gonna go down one more level on this little section here. By the way, turning stuff from fast to fancy to fast did not seem to fix the issue. Unless I do it individually on details. I can actually put the cloud height where it's meant to be, which is actually in here. Like, the clouds are meant to be inside there, but I think that would make it kind of painful to live in. Don't you? Like, it's cool that we're in the clouds, but it'll be kind of annoying. Raise it a little bit, right? Oh, I don't like that. Hi, Pepperloot. Hey, wait. Alright, let's get rid of this last little section here. Yeah, it's something nice about the RPG mods. I always feel like no matter what I'm doing it for like a reason, you know? Like, even just breaking a random dirt block. The fact that it's increasing literally anything is a nice feeling. Look at that. The more dirt I break, the slightly faster I dig other dirt. Bap, 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 bap. How's it going, Blank? Alright, this is nice. This is like a little flat area for a house. Alright. Is there a way we can combine brick and cobblestone, you reckon, to make like a really like in-dev looking bloody building? Alright, let's put this here. We actually have quite a lot of bricks. Surprisingly. Ultra-fast terraforming content. I mean, at some point we will just basically one-shot everything. Hello? Stop this immediately. We could also use logs as the basis, because this game, luckily, when you place a log, it just puts it down. It doesn't do like the weird sideways logs. That's kind of weird. I think it's an it must be an Optifine thing, right? Let's think for a second. How about we have like a... How about we have like a, like a sort of... let's just start putting stuff... Stop this! Immediately! Okay, putting stuff onto fast. Let's try this and see if it does actually fix something. 1, 2, 3. Let's put a thing there. Let's put a thing like here. Let's put a thing like here. Here. And like that, maybe. Or is that too expensive of a house, you reckon? Did you build the McDonald's on the village? The McDonald's? What? What, chat? There is a McDonald's down there, isn't there? I don't know about that. Chat, what if we met and my chunks didn't load? That'd be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it? This doesn't feel like a floor texture. Let's use cobble for this. Actually, wouldn't regular stone look better? Maybe regular stone might look better. Or just straight up wood for the bottom skirting board. Or like wood planks, maybe. Stop this. World, stop this immediately. Okay, let's build like a little something and just see how we feel about it. Because what we can do is the funny meme where these actually... Stop this. We can do the funny haha meme where the corners don't actually connect to the building, which I actually kind of like doing. Let's do this here. So what I mean by that is, inside of this, we then do this. Stop this immediately. Why, Minecraft? Who designed this bloody video game? Notch? Stinky Notch? Stop this immediately, alright? I don't know what it is about being up here that's causing so many issues. We weren't having too many issues when we were exploring. Is this just what it is like to live on a little mountain? So yeah, this is the funny meme. This is how you build a house in Minecraft. You have like the, you have the framework on the outside. Yeah, these are old saplings as well, so we can just bone meal them in one click if we need more wood, which is kind of nice. I also apparently have the mod that when your weapon breaks, you get another one in your hand. So I actually kind of prefer building those because they always go straight. Can't be hanging and banging at the same time. You've learned incorrectly. Maybe some glass would be nice up here. Stop! Ooh, actually, you know what might be nice? Having a bit of cobblestone in the sides, like here. So in the corner matching the log. I guess we just get to live in a glitchy world. Mayahi. my Yahoo, etc. Boom, bum, bam, bam, bum, 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 bum. Stop doing this, please. Can't believe there's bloody Herobrine in my world. Cheeky twat he is. Actually, I don't like this, because this doesn't quite match the other house. Sure, I might do. Oh, hello. Do that. And then have like a double corner. No. That looks dumb. Yeah, I have 6 hearts. Isn't that nuts? It seems to be happening sometimes when I press the E button. I think that's the cause, at least. I'm not certain. Let's go knock down some more trees. Hang on. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Oh, baby sheep. We're going to be building a house soon, so I can actually skip the night in my own house. Wouldn't that be nice? Here we go. Use it to locate yams. Yams? Oh, gems. Are yams just what Americans call sweet potatoes, by the way? I've never been quite sure on that. I'm not too big on how the wood connects here, so I might make this section here out of brick, maybe. Don't make spooky noise, Minecraft. Hang on, I have an iron axe here that's just better. That's what you said, Yems. I see. My mistake-aroo. That's probably fun. Look, if we make the little inner connective part out of brick, that might look a little bit better. A bit more expensive, but I like using brick in this game. Yeah, look at that. Oh my word. Hang on, we can also have a nice wood floor on the inside. Yeah, that works. Stop this. Stop this immediately, Herobrine. Remember to build sink-in deep foundations, prevent seismic damage. I'm living in the sky. What seismic damage is there possibly going to be in the sky? Alright, I like this. Stop this. Who? Who does this? Maybe we just need to get a bunch more brick. I guess that could be an adventure for us, right? To just go and find a bunch of brick. Island flipping due to too many penguins on one side. Yeah, the chunk glitches are natural disasters. It's what happens just when you're on a floating island. Sometimes it just breaks like that. Hang on then. Man. I'm not gonna have enough resources for this, am I? Why? I mean, while I'm up here, I can just have the fog on low, right? If I want maximum frame rate. Need a brick fireplace. The YogBox doesn't have his brand. My glasses. My special eyes. Alright, we need to go... Hang on. We need to get some, We need to get some sand. We need to get some sand. Hang on. I think I'm safe in here. Ish. Hopefully I don't get attacked in my sleep. Oh, it's been so long since you've been comfy. Alright, I don't seem to be getting attacked immediately. Am I gonna blow up? Oh no, but there's baby pigs now. Friends. Actually, I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna pick a new YouTube playlist. Give me a second. Let's put on some rest area. Man, there's no way to differentiate weather sounds in this, is there? Can I just turn off weather? It doesn't work. Or it does work. Alright, nice. Don't kill the baby. Maybe that's not a good place for it. It's having some difficulty deciding where it wants to go. Alright, that's fine. We need to go find a bunch of sand and a bunch of clay. I think I have an idea where we're going to get the sand. Stop this. Hang on. So really none of this stuff I'm doing is causing this. Preloaded chunks? Maybe it's that? Dynamic updates? Maybe it's dynamic updates that's causing it? I have no idea. Time to terraform this desert. Let's just grab this here. Whoops. I actually don't know if that's faster than just shoveling it manually. Because when we shovel it manually, we actually get like some levels out of it, so there's some value to it. I think I'm gonna need more than a stack of glass. Should I maybe get 2 stacks while I'm here? Because it doesn't take terribly long to get. We don't really need it for much beyond glass, but it's sort of nice to have, isn't it? Supply of it. Maybe we'll get a stack and a half for now. Oh, yo! There's a chest under the ground. Whoa! That's so cool! Chat! There's a treasure chest! That's sick! The map doesn't work. That's really cool. Oh, that's awesome. Whoa. I need to go get some clay. Where the hell are we gonna find clay? It only really spawns in rivers, right? Or can we get it in the ocean? I don't remember. Like, does this shark-infested water contain it? Actually, wait, that's clay. Do I want to be in here? Are you a shark or a dolphin? The sand equivalent of Flintby? Maybe those are dolphins and they're just killing the sharks. The sand equivalent of Flint would just be Flint, wouldn't it? Oh god. Oh, he's a friend. Alright. Is it cheating to want to re-enable the texture pack just so I can see where bloody clay is? Hey, sir. Like a little bit, right? Just sort of hate how, like, similar to sand the color is by default. At least I've got clear mod on. Bigger sand. Sandier sand. Probably should have set a waypoint, but we're going west right now, so that's okay. We can just remember that. Let's put some water in our water buckets. Oh, look, a tiny mouse. A sand mouse. Him. A friend. What'd that be used for? If you need more sand for stuff. Like, sand-related activities. Oh. Alright. Oh, yo, there's lava here. We could totally make a little, like, nether... You know what I mean? Like a... What do you call it? Like a... One of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I forget what you call these. You know what I mean, right? One of these. They have a name. What would you call these in real life? No, not a portal. I can't think of the word, I'm sorry. Like a mold? I think you'd call this a mold, wouldn't you? I'm making a little mold here. I actually kind of like doing this. Or is there another word for a mold that I'm not thinking of? I think this is pretty fun, because you're like, oh, I can't go to the nether until I've got diamond, and then you're like, hang on. Couple buckets. Bam. Portal. Just need to make sure I don't accidentally run into the river itself. I think I need to go up another one, right? I'm not sure I'm getting the height right here. Okay. Hello? How high have I made this, chat? Do you know? Have I made... Do I need to make one more higher, maybe? Or is this right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it needs to be there, doesn't it? The next section? Yeah. Yeah. So I need to do one more above where it is now. So this is the last level, I think. You think right. What does that mean? This is correct. There you go, let's try this. Hey, Christopher. Yo!
Do you want me to put it on the plate?
No, that's sick. I like it out of the little basket. Thank you, Chris. Thanks for the little packed lunch, Chris. It's very cute. Thank you. I think this is it, right? It'll work, but it's a bit less efficient. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, it's lava out of a pool. I'm sure I could have missed out the corners, but whatever. Excited to see if the nether's gonna crash my machine. Alright, that should be it. Isn't there something kind of fun about this? It's like doing an archaeological dig. Or like actually like cast. Oh, it's a cast. I'm thinking of it's a lava cast, isn't it? Oh my god, it's a bloody terraforming creeper. Look at that. Do I have any flint on me? Or iron? No. Can I set it on fire like this? Stop this. Does that... That should work, right? I don't know if it does... If we random, it might take a really long time. Oh. Well, we'll just leave it for now. Is there any gravel around here that you see, actually? Hello, elemental creeper. I'm still not really sure how this one explodes, honestly. I lose a lot of points for killing it, though, apparently. Which I still don't really get. Okay, we'll leave it. We got a little bit of clay. Not as much as I wanted, but we can head back to the disc now. We'll just leave that to, like, cook by itself. Could even take a bit of lava back with us if we wanted. I actually kind of like doing that, having, like, a big lava tube. Actually, that's sick. We could have a lava tube next to the thing at some point and just have, like, a big glass thing. Fill it with lava. And then just have it be like a little beacon. You think it's a friendly creeper? Yeah, it wasn't attacking. Maybe. Let's make a little bridge. Oops. What is this horrible flashing? Oops. Nice little bridge. I kind of like making bridges out of wood instead of sand, because it makes it look like it's meant to be man-made. Whereas you just use sand in a straight line, it looks a bit dodge. Alright, let's head back. We should have a little bit of flint or something, right? Pretty sure we have like 1 flint. I like that. He's a friendly boy, him. The floaty man. Oh, it doesn't work in this version. Oh no! He's friendly. Okay. Here we go. It's probably a friendly creeper because you lose score when killing it. Wait, do you think it's actually friendly? Is that actually a thing? How am I meant to know if it's friendly though? It's a creeper. They kind of blow up. Alright. We've got a little bit... You are... Friend? Hello, we've got a little flint and steel here. Hey, I got it first try. Can never remember the bloody crafting recipe for that thing. Friendly? No. Not friendly. And that makes you angry too? Oh, I got a big cat claw. You are not friendly at all. Oh my god, it killed me. But I spawned here anyway. Good. Good to see that the respawning worked, because that would have been very annoying. Oh, I don't appreciate a bloody lion living in my house. Hang on, where did all my shit go then? Hang on, yeah, I can kick him off. Could you kindly fuck off? You I don't trust. Oh my god, I should have trusted you. Please. Where did all my shit go? Wait, does your stuff automatically go into chests? No. Hang on. I had a lot of shit, actually. Oh, wait. Did I? I had a few stacks of sand. Did my stuff automatically go into the chest? I can't tell. I don't see any stuff floating around. I made like a little flint and steel. Was this all the stuff I had on me? I don't get it. Do I have like a death chest mod on or something? Hmm. Wow, horror chat. Anyway, I'm gonna look at this pasta I made yesterday. Nicely refrigerated and in a takeaway box. Just as God intended. This is why we have night times in Minecraft. Night times are eat times. Hang on. Hmm. I did just kill Mufasa, that is true. Oh, hang on, I should have bloody burnt the stuff while I was waiting. Not that we had much. Hang on. You go in there. I think the other half of my furnace is in here, isn't it? Yeah. We need more burning materials, don't we, actually? I'm mostly just afraid of a creeper blowing up my spawn. Alright, there's a little piece of glass. Glass. Let's just put a stack in there. And you can go in there. Alright. What are you just writing in my chat? What are you doing? I could put glass on this next level, but it might look a bit weird. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Why just putting glass in line? Makes me safe. Kind of annoying how stuff doesn't really stick out though. Because it might look weird, right, if the glass is on the outside. Maybe? I'm not sure. Hmm. I could actually sleep and simulate the world for a bit. I kind of like that. Because if I wait now, the furnaces actually get to work while I'm asleep. Which I think's sick. Actual waiting in game deleted? Pog you. I don't know if I'm happy with this design. That'd be weird, Horocho. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the cobblestone in the corners. I think that's the main issue I'm having with this house. The weird, like, wall cobblestone just looks a bit strange. Sort of out of place. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Don't tell me what to do, you can't ban me. I mean, that is true. Oh, there's another one of those. Haven't seen one of him for a bit. Almost thought they'd been fixed. Haha. Just kidding. Unless. Hang on. What have I made here? What is this corner? It's horrible. Hi, Chubo. This little corner here is horrid. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bloody Astral Observatory. There should be a Zelda news website called the Astral Observatory if there isn't already one. Feel free to steal that for your next website. Let's just go with this. Glass all around. It's such a cool material. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. You do this, and then you have like a row of bricks on the top as well. That would look pretty sick, I think. Like, this section doesn't have to be brick, I guess. This underside could be stone. That might work. Actually. You just saw a Biribiri with glasses. Yo, post it. That sounds cute. There's no shaders in this. Hi, RNG. I mean, I don't think there's beta shit. There might have been shaders in beta, actually. They didn't really work, if I remember correctly. Speaking of with glasses, have you seen Mio from HoloLive with glasses? That's like super cute. Fluffy fox girl with glasses. Softly awoos. And says, good afternoon. That's my new RP character. Hello. Hello, the Earth. Oh, hey Planet Earth. Oh, hey Peter Griffin from Family Guy. Let's make this like super tall, actually. Shark Girl's cute. Gua gua. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da da. Da da da. He pinged you, thank you. Okami Mio. That's it. Ba da da da. Da. Ba ba. Oh, I didn't work out what material I want to use here yet, have I? I like a nice tall house. Fuck. Flip. Alright, we really need a lot more clay, don't we? We could use cobble on the bottom, actually. I don't think that's the worst idea. I mean, like a little cobble... something like that, maybe. That looks kind of neat. Like a little trim. Show us on stream. I mean, I'll show it to myself on stream. Oh. Oh, that's really cute. I'm gonna pin that shit. Okay. Thanks for showing me this. That's a wonderful piece of art. I'm gonna go play TF2. Good luck, man. Have fun. Do I have no more cobble? No, I have some cobble. There we go. Oh, fuck. It's in the wrong place. They're the wrong trousers. Gromit. They're the wrong trousers. Dun, 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Boom, 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 boom. The axe is green because it's a little ill, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Probably should knock down some more wood, shouldn't we? Alright, let's try and fill up the rest of this window while we're waiting. Ba -ba, da -da -da. Perfect. Can you ever have enough wood? I don't know. Oh, whoops. We definitely need more, though. Oh, hang on. This needs to be a door, doesn't it? Let's pop a door down. Hang on. Let's go knock down a tree. How about you? Turboburner stockpiles wood, does he? Hello! Hello, the planet Earth. Hello, sheep. Oh my word, please. Planet Earth. We're moving into the house now. Hang on, I'm gonna save and quit and rejoin. Ah, yeah, you only make one door, so you don't get a weird third door. That's sick. Oh, I completely forgot doors used to do... Oh, wait, do doors still do this? Do doors still do this in Minecraft, or did they get rid of this? I don't remember. Did they get rid of this mechanic? I don't think so. Because this... I forgot this used to be a thing. Doors... They got rid of that. Why? That was a thing for a really long time. Got my nice Minecraft studio house here. Yeah, it's pretty sick, isn't it? Ba -ba, da, 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Yo. Yo! I don't know what mod's doing that, but that's fantastic. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. Wait, hang on, I should probably go and kill some more sheep so I can have 2 beds. Unless I have enough. I have 2 wool here. Where'd that sheep go? Hello, sir. Microsoft probably made this change. Oh. Yikes. Stinky Microsoft. What are they doing making the world's most popular OS? I don't think spiders are going to climb in here, are they?
It's a mod I installed, yeah. Oh, it's part of the pack at least. It's pretty neat, isn't it? Kinda wish I made the house 1 block wider so I could add like a little trim around the corner. This is okay though. Don't know how I feel about this. I kinda want the doors to be... Oh, him! I forgot you can open doors like that. Kinda wanna do this. That's okay. There we go. Got like a cool little staircase into the house now. Isn't that neat? Well, when it loads. Alright, we should work out what we're going to make the roof on this thing out of as well. Like a cool stone roof of some kind. We should go and get more clay. Now it's daytime actually. Go grab our shovel. Head off into the world. We also have a flint and steel somewhere, don't we? Let's grab that too. We're going to want to be getting clay, right? We should probably take some of these with us. Can I cook these, please? Each thing cooks 1.5 items, right? So that should use 2, I think. It's nice until it decides to return to the void. Yeah. I mean, everyone comes from the void and goes back there eventually, right? What should the roof be? Just wood, maybe? Could just knock down a bunch more trees. Need to work out where I'm going to put my like farms and stuff as well. Be nice to have some farms. Alright, let's go on a little mini adventure. Let's take a water bucket with us. Let's go north. Let's go searching north for some stuff. Where did I put the waterfall? I actually don't remember how I get off the bloody island. We can just do this, it's fine. It really doesn't like block updates, does it? Alright, let's go north in search of clay. Unless these guys trade it, that wouldn't be bad. No, they've really dug out this world, haven't they? Oh, there it is. Oh my god! Who are you? Jesus wept. Oh, that gave me a heart attack. Because normally when it goes brrr, you're like, oh, it's just a bird, right? Oh, it's hot. My heart. I hate it. They're coming to claim me back into the void. I don't want to go back there. I'm happy where I am. My heart. Please. Nintendo. Alright. Alright, this is probably enough coal for everything. The void doesn't like runners. They are onto you. You must go into hiding. Hang on, let me light this up a bit. What do you think I'm in right now? Coal burns indefinitely, doesn't it? Like coal ore. Hello? Why Minecraft? Stop this immediately. This is not cool. bloody world's getting more and more weird. It's upsetting. Alright, let's go check the water side up here. There must be some clay around here, right? This is like Clay City. Or Gravel City. Do you see any? I don't see any. Does it only spawn in sand? That might be the case. Some sugarcane in the distance. Boom, 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 boom. Like, doesn't the clay generation pick a random section of sand and just change it into clay? Like here. Yeah, it does spawn underwater. It doesn't always, though. You get it on land like that sometimes. Do you see any in here? It's really hard to... Oh, there's some over there, actually. It's hard to tell on the default pack. You've never seen that. Oh, there you go. Just realised I'm not wearing any armour. Here we go. I've got a water bucket actually, haven't I? I can just take the water out of my face repeatedly, can't I? Oh, this is a ton of clay, yeah. Hang on, can I do this? Yeah! I missed being able to do that. I got rid of it, because apparently staying underwater indefinitely isn't cool. You just scoop the water out of your face. Lol, forehead. Just stop drowning. God, it's so convenient. I hear zombies. Athletics. Ooh. You know, it's definitely like an RPG. Like, we leveled up a bunch at the start, and I feel like we haven't really been leveling up much since then. Like, it's been chilling. We ran across the whole world, and we only got to, like, level 9. Does the sign ladder one still work? Should, yeah. Why wouldn't it? Oh, you mean these days? No. Modern Minecraft, they got rid of all that, I think. You can use a door. I think that's about it. Are you a shark or you're a dolphin? I don't know, this is like nearly a stack of brick. I don't know how much more we actually need. But I'll go and keep searching. Could do the old-fashioned thing and make our house out of like green wool, but that always looks a bit meh, I think. That was a big meme. Get some more sand as well. We've used a lot of it. Kind of curious, what does the level guide do? So if we have like athletics. Oh, it like lets you unlock more stuff. Woodcutting, you can use like different axes. I think you unlock tree capitator if you use a golden axe, so maybe we should be doing that. At archery levels you can use different stuff. Crafting, I don't know what happens with crafting. Heroism. Oh, it's what you get experience from, maybe. Not sure. Not actually sure how that mod works. Oh, whatever. The frame rate's returned. Is there any... Hello, sir. There must be some clay over here. Look at the amount of water there is. There's like dolphins and shit. God, it's so hard to tell, isn't it? Even with like clear water on. It's so tough. Egg moi. Wait, is that clay? Gravel. Probably having mip mapping on as well doesn't really help. That is definitely a shark. Here's Pointy. Let's ignore the sharks. I appreciate that water is a little unsafe though. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's go... Yo. Maybe we should go back for now and just see how we're feeling with the amount of clay we've got here. This might be enough. I think those are wild boars. I'm pretty sure they attack you. We should also put a waypoint down, like a raised minimap. He's attacking the dog. Dick. We should probably put a raised minimap waypoint down at our house, because we've got all these death markers, but that's not really what we want. There's sharks on the way home. It's not cool. Hopefully they don't aggro. I think we're good. We cool? I think we're cool. Okay, cool. Babby Chimkin. Alright. Still good? Still good. We've left it really late to be able to get back. Like, nights are scary now. You know what I mean? Like, stuff can just straight up one-shot you. Because you have so few hearts. Some spooky shit. Right, the island, the disc is over there even, sorry. Mispronounced it. There's another lava pool over there. That's pretty cool. I don't remember what the other one was. I think it might have been east again. Oh, baby chickens. A lot of sheep. But I can't see diddly shit. I think there's some aggressive monsters on me though. What are you? You're a werewolf. You're scary. You know about your surroundings because you're a werewolf. Oh dear god. Ah. I am spamming click as best as I bloody can. Oh no. Hang on. I might have him here. Oh god, it's so bloody dark. No. Alright. I'm gonna go get my shit back. We dropped all that clay I just picked up. Take like a bow and arrow with me. And an axe, I guess. The best armor I can afford. Let's fucking go. Where did I die? This way. No. Yeah? West? Were we west? No, wait, we came from north, didn't we? We must have died over here somewhere. I think the monster will have despawned by now, though, surely. Right? Because we came from the north-ish. Like this way. I don't want to sleep either, because I think that will settle our stuff. Something's killing a cow. What killed you? It spawned inside the wall. That's not good. Oh, cock. But I can't see fuck. We died over there, didn't we? Ba, 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 ba. Luckily I died in like sort of a hole. I want that flint and steel so I can see the floor. I don't see it. I don't see anything at all really, it's kind of dark, isn't it? Oh, there's a tree here. The world behind me is like falling apart. Spooky stuff. Hello, leaves? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's just bloody go back. He explodes into water. I suppose that is an element, isn't it? You know, at some point we'll have lit up like everywhere nearby. Hang on, can I kill some of these cows? Oh god. Oh no. It's a wraith. I don't like this. Going up to safety. Woolen, I don't see anything at all. Also, Woolen, there's a tree here. That's right. I have perfect tree vision. Alright, I think we're safe-ish now. I don't know if anything can really spawn up here beyond Simba. Oh, I take damage off that, do I? Who? I should probably take some of this stuff inside, shouldn't I? Are you missing something? Yeah, I got murdered by like a lion that spawned in my house earlier. Alright, where's this clay? You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Oh, hang on, I've got paintings now. Cool. That doesn't look stupid at all. I'm really afraid of random stuff like showing up to kill me. Here we go. Yo, I have another stack of clay here. You know what I should do? I should put... I can't put a chest there, but what I should do is pop one chest here. Sorry, sir. Put one chest there. Put the crafting table in the middle. And then that way it'll actually be sort of symmetrical. Let's get one more furnace. It's okay to have a symmetrical amount of those, I think. Do I have any more coal? I do. Cool. You get to burn this clay. Oh, it's daytime now. We actually managed to successfully, like, wait out the night. It's kind of cool. Oh, this is minuet. The house is a little cramped, actually, isn't it? Don't really like that. Let's build another chest here to go with his friend. I feel quite safe sitting in my little house like this, though. You know what I mean? It's kind of cozy. I'm gonna sleep for a little bit just to let the stuff melt. Oh. Speeds up having to wait for these things to cook. It's pretty cool. A remix of Minuet was really the last thing I was thinking of in this playlist. Kind of cool. Alright, hang on. We need a way to get up top, don't we? Let's make a little dirt staircase. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. We need loads of cobble, I think. Do we have any cobble? We have a little bit. I could make a cobble generator if I wanted. We have some lava, don't we? Let's do this. We need loads more wood, by the way, for the edges of this. There you go. Let's go knock down a bunch of trees and collect some cobblestone. I think that's a smart idea. I want you, and I want you. I might as well grab you while I'm here. How are you all enjoying the Minecraft so far, chat? Are you having fun? Actually, I have a little bit more clay I can put in here. Are you enjoying yourselves? What do I want to do? Minecraft is nice. Nice, nice. Alright, we want cobble and trees. Hang on, can I make myself a gold axe to knock down trees instantly? I have gold, don't I? Do I not? I've got this mod installed, that's great. I thought I had gold. I guess not. I must have lost it somewhere. Oh well. It's calm, especially as background sound. It's good, cozy. Nice, nice. Glad to hear. Right, let's knock down some of these lovely trees. You're all getting like work done and stuff. It's a Saturday. Going through the pile. Oh god, it's one of these trees. See, the nice thing about my house is it's made out of a lot of bricks, so even if I do accidentally set it on fire, it's not the end of the world. I kinda hate this though. Why? Is it because I'm in the trees? It must be, right? Like, it's just unsure how to render through stuff. About to be bored. Hey, Blank. Maybe that's why this place seems to glitch out more than the others. It's just because I have a bunch of trees up here. That could be it. Oh, when you die, you lose your score, don't you? I guess this was added because Minecraft's score system never actually did anything. Like, when you die, it just shows, like, equals MC squared. Stop this. I think that's all of them. It must be the trees, right? Because going near them now doesn't seem to be causing the same issue. Always prepared to be bored. Monk ass. Alright, that's quite a lot of wood. Why? Like, I don't remember it being this glitchy back in the day. Is it Optifine? Do I need to turn off Optifine? You beat and kill the Ender Dragon and Minecraft gives you 32 points. Amazing. Oh, did they actually make it so points do something? Because I have not checked. Ever. Because I'm just used to them being useless. I kind of assume they just like delete points as a system. So they actually do give you points now and stuff. Oh, I should put glass in the corner there. Let's go up to this level at least. One above. Points might have turned into the experience system. I guess. That's a sensible route to take, I guess. I have some glass, don't I? Let's fill in the corner here. This corner is strange. I keep forgetting where I put my water spout. I think it's over here. Oh look, there's baby wolves. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. I don't understand what's going wrong. You know? Like it's clearly a chunk error, right? Like, just stuff doesn't load properly, you know? It's really weird. He is conjuring the void. I don't know what they're doing. We just need a lot of cobblestone, apparently. But it's kind of interesting if dying reset your system, like your mining skills and stuff. Would that be really annoying? I'm not sure. Let's get like a stack of cobble. And then move on. I don't know if we'll need much more than that right now. Although we might end up making a roof out of cobble. Cobble or wood? What do you think might look better? Because you want to have something that has stairs. I don't really want to get enough clay for like a stair roof out of bricks. Alright, that might be fine. But it contains stone. Oh, cog. I don't want to be in there. Alright. Oh look, she's building a little wood house. Or a little dirt house. Maybe the glitches are caused by Millionaire. Hey, Soupy. Yo.
10 months Walhina, that sure is at least 3.
Thank you, Soupy, for the 10 months. Whee! Oh, thank you. How you doing? Ba 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 ba. Da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. I kind of hate this diagonal, honestly. It's pretty horrid. Maybe I didn't need that block actually. Hang on. Is that welcoming? I can't tell. They are green tools, yeah. They're Verdite. Interesting. Da, dum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Maybe I could make another floor up top actually, out of like wood planks. I didn't close the doors. Yeah, this is YogBox. Actually, hang on, this isn't the version where you can do the planks up top, is it? I forgot they added that later. I mean, I can still do it, but it just stuff would look weird. So let's keep that for something else. Just go with wood for now. It looks a little weird, doesn't it? I think the wood needs to be another block higher. What are you up to, Soupy? We should get better action now. And by better, I mean less broken. Hey, how's it going? You gonna play some alpha? Yeah, have fun. Actually, this makes more sense. I should probably make a better method of going upstairs, shouldn't I? Oh no. You're playing Spire. How's YogBox? Nostalgic. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying myself. I don't know how nostalgic it is actually. I would have enjoyed Tekkit, but it's really hard to find it. Like a version of Tekkit 1.7.3. I think I found one sorted, but it didn't seem to work. I'm trying to install stuff using multi-MC. Bit too painful for Tekkit, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm enjoying this still. I'll be honest, like the random like breaking of the world gen's a bit annoying. Like when stuff cracks out of view. I think that's just Optifine though. I don't remember that being much of an issue. UC is calming, so this will stay on. Hell yeah. How am I gonna make a staircase here? Or is it just gonna be like a ladder in the corner, maybe? That could be how I deal with this annoying little section here that doesn't quite feel right. I have enough bricks. Yeah, let's do that, actually. We have some sticks. There we go. Abandon aesthetic, use a ladder. It's not really abandoning the aesthetic, it's just adapting it to fit our needs. Hey, Auric. Hey, Turbo Banner. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do I have enough bricks actually to make a little lower level here? I might. I have a lot of bricks. Hang on. I wonder. I have 48. Why didn't you install the Painterly pack? I have it. You can use that if you want. Looks kind of cute. There's no way to make your own Painterly pack anymore though. Like, I think I downloaded it, but you'd have to manually go through and look at all the things yourself, and it's not quite the same. Also, it's not quite as fun as an adult trying to look through Painterly, I've realised. It's just, like, tedious. As a kid, you're like, yeah, Painterly. Hell yeah. And now it's like, oh man. Kinda should just use a pre-installed one. I remember going on Painterly at school, and it would like crash the school computers because it's got too many textures to load at once or something. But I need more sand. Really? Didn't think that was something I was going to have issues with. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, nice Metroid paper. Round sun. That is round, isn't it? Let's go get some more sand then. That's our task for right now. Sand. It looks kind of neat, doesn't it? Oh dear. Rhubarb or blackcurrant? Rhubarb ice cream? That sounds good. Didn't know that was a popular thing. Oh my god, you had a child. Congratulations. Congratulations! There we go. Good old terraforming. Hang on, where the house is down here. Oh, I forgot to make a waypoint. I should go and do that. They're spooky. They carry disease and stuff. What are these paintings of? I don't know what that is. Anyway. Help. Bless me. Lo-fi beats to relax / study to. Lo-fi yeets to bap to. I mean, I sort of have to use brick on the top now, don't I? Actually, I've kind of locked myself in. That's a shame. Dun, 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 dun. These corner ones are the most annoying to do, so I'll do those first. Looks like we're on another clay adventure, chat. Oh boy. I kind of want to put my bed upstairs, actually. Hang on. Alright, clay. Do I have any on me before I go running around? It's kind of hard to tell because I'm using a bloody texture pack now. No, we don't. Alright, we're going on another clay adventure. We don't need a ton, though. Just more than we had. Oh shit, I forgot to make a waypoint. Whatever. Let's go south to look for clay today. We've been going north and east so far. Yo. What's this? Oh, my pick doesn't break that. So it's kind of scary. I mine stuff so quickly with this pick, even though it doesn't do anything. Alright, looking for bodies of water. There's a big one on down here. Yeah, clay is easy to spot in this. Also shows just how little there is. Oh, I forgot to bring a water bucket. Shows how little clay there is. Hang on, I don't just want to jump off the edge. It's not worth going all the way back though, just to get another water bucket, is it? Yeah, this man is being mauled by like wolf puppies. God, he is actually getting his ass beaten. My god, those dogs. They're doing it. I hope the dogs win. Bom bom. You're heading out. Bye, Lich. Oh yeah, we got another portal there. Didn't drop anything. Oh, do they have to die to the fire, maybe? Some clay there. I guess he's meant to be a knight then. I don't trust these bloody fish. You never know. They're devious little bastards. What do you explode into? Or are you just friendly? I guess they're just friendly. Okay. Sure thing, brother. Oh look, the wood finally burnt away. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can knock the magic back. Has he given up? I don't think I should go into this now. Alright. Building terrain. Hopefully it doesn't spawn me in the middle of the air. Ooh. Yeah, there's like fiery elemental creepers here. Look at how dark it is in the nether. I don't know what that heart is, but I don't think I can dig it up with this. I think that's bloodstone. Well, this is cool. Yeah, look, the nether used to look so cool. Like, it still does generate sort of like this, but not quite the same. There's your zombie pigmen. Your nether rats. Netherite? No, I'm always talking about nether rat where I am. We could get some glowstone. There's some up here. Let's actually, before we forget, is it C to set up race point? V? No, that's for village. M? Waypoints. Add. Nether portal. Hang on. I want to make this very blue. Very red. Like that. Okay. Back before waypoints rendered on the screen, huh? I thought that was in beta. I thought that was in Tekkit. Painterly does make it look meaty. It's kind of creepy. It's nice. Hello, coal rat. I love how they go vertical when they go up walls. Yeah, what did he drop? Redstone? Why? But okay. Sure. Guess I could also pick up the mushrooms if I really wanted to. Like a food source. Bloody ghast. Alright, is this version... Yeah, pickaxes! So in beta, they kept changing what netherrack was considered, or what glowstone was considered. Like if it was, stone or glass or what. I think in this version it counts as stone, so a pickaxe breaks it faster. Hang on. This is probably enough glowstone for now, isn't it? If we want to add some nice lights in the house. There we go. Huh? Oh my god, he's there. Go on then, Stinky. This is single player, so I will beat you. Hello, Chris. What's this? Yo, is that Fruitman's? Thank you, Chris. For my health. Thank you, Chris. Yo, a quiche. A quiche.
I was gonna make like a pie.
Yeah?
I didn't really find any good recipes for them as well.
You can use short crust in pies, but it's better to make a quiche.
I think puff pastry is nicer.
Yeah.
And, on the packaging of the, because it's like Tesco,
Yeah?
have a recipe.
Where's you want that then? Do we have courgette? Really? Huh. Cool. Yo. Thank you, Chris. Good idea. Oh god, it's bloody nighttime. Does time pass faster in the nether, or is it the exact same? It's just the distance you go changes. What? Who did this? Who? Not you. Is it? It could be you, actually. Stop this. There's a regular creeper there. Alright, I'm not too worried about the warrior, because he's just melee. God, it gets bloody dark though, doesn't it? He's not terribly fast either. Oh! Oh god. Stinky skeleton. Athletics increased. Yo, 10% movement speed. So yeah, eventually we'll basically be running everywhere, but we just have to play for a bit. That's okay. There's the water there. There's a signpost there. Don't you dare. He's illegal. This is my waterfall. Get out of here. Fuck. Oh. Got him. Hey, Slane. That's my favourite map in SFM. There's some really nice looking dark maps in SFM, like Bad Water at Night or whatever. Those look cool. Oh shit, did I forget? I signed your thing yesterday. And I tried to do the authenticator, but it didn't seem to go through. Or at least Steam on my phone isn't loading. It's still not loading. It just sort of does this. Where it doesn't actually load anything on the screen. You sent me an offer. I don't know what it is though. Like loading the, like look, there's this. If I hit confirmations, it just goes here. Like it doesn't seem to load anything. So I don't know if like Steam on my phone is broken and I need to reinstall it or something. Like the actual app itself just doesn't work. Maybe I need to update it. Hang on. I hear fire. Part of the song, isn't it? The reload button. Oh wait. No wait, this is the rather thing. The reload button only works. What's my favorite map? The dark maps all look pretty cool. Hang on, can I update Steam maybe in the Play Store? You're very low on storage. I'm aware. You don't need to update it. Well, I'm wondering if an update broke it or something. Steam hasn't had an update. Hang on. Don't reinstall it. You'd have to wait 15 days for the authenticator to work. Oh, really? Well, the authenticator doesn't work right now. I signed something like last week and I didn't have this issue. So it's quite strange. Like even going into chat doesn't work. We'll try and work this out later, but I'm not sure what the cause is, honestly. Let's get some glowstone working for now. I'll try and work this out more between streams, unless anyone here knows any, has any smart ideas. It's more that he can't send me a trade because I'd need to accept it because you're giving an item back, right? Yeah, look at that. Like he sent me stuff to sign, so I wrapped it. I need to send it back. But that's the issue we're having right now. Doesn't that look cool? I love using glowstone like that. Oh fuck. Oh, I lost that. The only thing ever kills you don't want to trade away. Well, I mean, like, I'm not gonna keep your knife, but we need to give it back, but we need the trade authenticator thing to work. Yeah, did I just make a bunch of shells? Oh, I did as well. Hang on, do I need a pickaxe now? Accidentally made a bunch of wooden shelves. Maybe I can put these by my bed in here. You think I have to use a pickaxe to break glowstone to get stuff out of it? I have a little shelf above my bed with a fish in it. Actually, don't know what I'd want to put in the shelf, honestly. A bone torch. Like a little candle. Oh. Got the inventory bug. That's kind of nice. Your favourite map? Badwater. Badwater's nice. Alright. Let's use some trapdoors here. There's no upside down trapdoors, are there? No, I didn't think so. Here we go. But yeah, I don't know why Steam on my phone isn't working. The shelves are kind of annoying. They look cool though. I might find somewhere else to put them. Maybe. Maybe reinstall it. But if I reinstall it, chat said I had to wait for 2 weeks. I'm assuming you don't want to have to do, right? Alright, we still need to find more clay. Oh, it must be ironed with an iron pickaxe or better. Ah. I see. Might be. That's a werewolf. Yo, he dropped a heart container. Ba 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 ba. Maybe just random mobs drop it then. As well. It was a container as well, and not even a piece of art. Minecraft 1.0.0 modded when. Very funny, Mr. Burner. Kind of hoping this body of water over here has some clay in it. It's quite far away. Probably should be collecting seeds as well. We don't really have many of those. There's no sand in this water, so there won't be any. There might be some north, actually. Oh, sorry, Mr. Shark. I just went in your mouth. Russell! 1.2.5. Doesn't have the airship mod. I think it does, yeah. I guess I could build that to move around. How does the airship mod work? Is it... You don't build an airship, do you? You build, like, anything and then put, like, a wheel on it, don't you? Right? Isn't it, like, really cool? That you can turn anything into an airship? Right? Is that... Or am I misremembering? That you can just make an actual airship and fly around. Put, like, chests on it and stuff. The one and only real airship mod that only works on one version. Amazing. Wait, does it actually only work on this? Did they make it for Israfel? Fish egg? Don't want that. Here's some clay. We don't need a ton. We just need like enough to finish off the upper floor. There's definitely more than we have now we need, at least. Oops. God, this fruit's great. We got our online shopping the other day, so we have like fresh food here. Some good stuff. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Blatty. I hope you do too. Well, if Minecraft Steve had a Glock, wait for him to be in Smash Brothers. You'll get to use the SNES Super Scope. What is this? Water physics here. Alright, this is probably enough clay, right? Like, that's at least nearly a stack. If that's not enough, then I'm shocked, honestly. Grab some of this while I'm here. Sand's always useful. Here we go. We don't need squids for anything, do we? I don't think so. Enough clay doesn't even exist. Clay Studios, huh? Oh, babby chicken. Yeah, how does the airship mod work? I thought it was like you just made something and then slapped like an engine on it and went. Hey, Sonny. Yeah, that should be enough. It's more like a hot air balloon in this pack. What do you mean? Like, they're not very big, I remember, they're like small. Different airship mod. Oh, in this one, do you actually just have to make like a hot air balloon? You have to make like a particular style. Oh my god, he fucking murders you. Jeez. Ba-da-da. The defense is increased though. This isn't vanilla. That's correct. Check the title. We could actually use more coal, if there's any coal in this on there. This looks safe enough. Don't fall. Lol. Forehead. This is Choco. No, Choco Mint at best. Oh, I get it. Choco Minto. Ice, ice, ice. Oh, shield. How about that? Oh, that's enough clay for now, or coal even. It's ideal, mate. Cheers. Hey, Zelly. Oh, you're friendly, aren't you? Time to zoom then, before he's not friendly. Oh. Great terraforming level, bruh. Thanks, bruh. I have this sort of like yellow-weed colour everywhere. Yeah, I shaved, yeah. Random raw fish. I mean, the fish probably died, right? Don't know how random it is. You know, we haven't had any chunk errors since moving over to YogBox. I want to say. I think this water just doesn't quite know what to do. I think it's just Millionaire mod, honestly. It's just confusing everyone. No, I don't remember single player chunk errors. It must be Millionaire, right? Look at it. Yeah, floating islands are cool. We live on a giant disc in the sky. What's my frame rate like here? 123. Not too bad. Alright, let's split this up into like that. I have some more fat. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I just remembered Painterly actually tells you what stuff melts to. That's pretty neat. They do have those infinite waterfalls though, don't they? I love my kingly hat in this version. I am the Lord Protector of Earth. Sleep until dusk. Cool. Sleep until dawn. Have a little look out at night. It's very bright in this house, isn't it? Kinda nice. It's nice being so high up, actually. Feel sort of safe in this house, minus the fact the ceiling doesn't have a roof on it. Alright, I'm gonna eat my lunch. How's it going, Sonny? I really don't remember if I installed seasons or not. You're good. That's good to hear. You busy? It's a weekend, so you can finally catch a morning stream. Oh, nice, 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 nice. No, not very busy. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. These things will have run out of coal now, won't they? Yeah. Except for you. You're still going. Oh, hello. Alright, we need to work out a better way to get up here than just having dirt constantly. There we go. We should probably also extend the logs up, shouldn't we? Up to the roof. There we go. So there's that bit done. Done and dusted. I need to now work out what I'm going to make the bloody ceiling out of. What would look nice, do you reckon? Just more wood on the ceiling? Or like a white-ish material? Wood would look okay, wouldn't it? Like sandstone. No, sandstone might look weird. Wood might be good. Let's give that a go then. I think we need... No, we've still got an X actually. Let's go out and grab some more of that then. We need to finish making these pillars. Oh, something died. Whitish wood. No, we can't do that. There's no hay in this version, and also all wood turns into the same planks, which I like, honestly. So it means I can have these trees for getting planks, which is really convenient because they only grow straight. Hello! He spawns up here in the trees, does he? In the trunk areas. I hate you. Horrid creature. Did he just spawn in the trees, I guess? But no. Hang on, I'm still hearing... Oh, the stuff's falling because he shot the tree, didn't he? The old oof noise. Yeah, they got rid of it, didn't they? It just goes chunk now. I don't really like it. The change, at least. Chunk errors, please. My fault for wanting to live next to a millionaire village, I guess. It's nostalgic. It's some good stuff. Don't want to sound weird though, but I didn't really notice. Like I didn't really, it doesn't feel nostalgic, it just feels like normal. Like I forget that Minecraft doesn't say oof anymore, you know? The update to Minecraft? Mystery Dungeon music? It might be. I'll put the Roblox oof in instead. Don't know about that. There we go. Right, that was cool. And now we just need to work out what to make the ceiling out of. Like the roof could just be cobble stairs maybe? Cobble stairs might look nice. What do you think? Hang on, did I never put glass in here? Oh, that section is just missing glass. Hang on. This is a nice view. Maybe a little way to the roof. Maybe. Let's see. We don't have a ton of stone, honestly. I am unironically considering making a cobblestone generator. Because we live on like on a sky island, right? It's a bit of a pain to get around. For now, let's just do this. To get onto the roof. We need a bunch of logs to continue this thing going up. Actually, let's do that first. Let's get logs, regular wood logs for that. That's the green material. It's verdite. I think it's between wood and iron. I just think it looks kind of pretty. My God, we need a gold axe. There you go. Wood cutting. Just to break down these like annoying floaty trees. And we can't burn them either because our house has like wood on it. And it will spread so quickly. I think verde slash whatever is green in a lot of languages, isn't it? My word. Don't know how much wood is enough here. Green in a lot of Romance languages, yeah. I think so. What's Latin for green? Any idea? Spanish is based on Latin, isn't it? Sure it is. That's probably why they're not it. Oh, thus, Hazawi. Verdant means green with grass such trees in English. It does, yeah. You're like, my, what verdant acres you have there. Someone bigger like, oh! You know? Shit. God, I forgot how much of a pain it was to put bloody stairs down in this version. You're much better off just doing it like that, aren't you? Hey, Taco. People of the Wool Awu. Hello. I think the corner piece should just be straight up cobblestone, right? God, it's weird how we have more brick than cobblestone, isn't it? That's rare. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba da da. We should go get more dirt and cobblestone. What is this like version I'm playing where I have no dirt or cobblestone? Boom, ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Right, so the sun's going down a little bit, but I think we have time to go and get some more cobble. Literally just like a couple stacks will do, you know? Doesn't have to be loads. I did bring a torch, nice. You got a shitty old mail that you don't remember. Oh heck, I didn't bring a pickaxe with me. It's annoying. I mean, I can just do this, can't I? Stone picks aren't that bad in this version. Did I just drop it? I think I just threw it somewhere. What? No, it's here. Ether was pretty hyped. I never managed to get it working. Like once I got it working, but at that point I had like no patience. So I used like too many items to spawn a portal and then jump around, and I was like, this is cool. I wish I played this. There we go. Let's get like a couple stacks of cobble. It's a very weird feeling needing cobblestone, you know? It's usually something you just have way too much of. Complete access. But I guess when you haven't done any strip mining or anything, it's not that weird that you wouldn't have it. Like, why would you normally need to dig cobblestone, right? You go into caves, you get your coal, whatever. Don't use the same password across every account website. Stop that. Terrible advice. Use the same password, but add a 3 at the end. How about that? Yeah, cobble does look like stone bricks. It's kind of cool. I like it. Mining level's increasing. Do you like this stone pickaxe mining speed? It's pretty good, isn't it? That is 7477 at the end. Very good. I don't know. I'm kind of sick of mining cobble. Let's see how we do with this many. Let's go use the normal way in, actually. Spooky stuff. Yeah, can you not contact Mojang? Well, maybe not. If he doesn't have access to his other email, they'd just be like, you have to take it up with your email provider, surely. I'm wondering if it's fast grass, or whatever, like connected grass. This was a sad caramel dancing. I don't think it is. Unless. I think it's Pokemon, isn't it? My eyesight's going. That's horrible. Why can't I see? Hang on. Oh. Are you alright? I think I'm alright. My vision's just sort of going. Zoom and enhance. And we can wait, can't we? Man, I really like that break that they give you. I think it's cool. Okay, let's move these now. Alright, I need you. I don't know if I need you to do anything, actually. Just continue to be there in the corner. Let's make a bunch of stairs then. It's 44. Wonder if that would be even close to enough. Sand? Oh, dirt's better. Okay, sure, me. Shouldn't I have something on the inside here instead of just nothing? I wonder. Like, should there be some block here of some variety? Fuck. Maybe I can actually do this from below. Hang on. That didn't go the right way. I think that might have worked. Fuck. Random crits. Oh. Not so random now, are they? Y'all ever just put something down and have your house disappear for a second? Or is that just a London thing? Hello? Surely this is easier to do from up above, right? Funny how the texture pack makes cobble look like stone bricks. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Shit. That's not quite right, is it? Oh, this is like the weird diagonal, isn't it? Hang on. This is gonna take like a minutia of brain to do. Minutia is a great word, by the way. I wish more people would use it. There we go. Now I just need to work out what I'm going to do with the rest of this bloody roof. I guess I could fill up the rest of this with wooden planks, just so it doesn't look so weirdly empty. What do you trim your house with? Ah, wood. Seems audio switching out. Reload. I have that with CJ's stream sometimes. You just have to reload. I could do this and have like a little rooftop. That's actually kind of cute, isn't it? Hang on, where's the ladder? Like here? This one? This one? This one? It is this one, actually. Alright. Hang on. I kind of like this being a little rooftop. You know what I mean? Looks kind of pretty. Hello, King. Let's continue this ladder upstairs then. Hello. Oh, Rando. Glass drops. I think it's a mod. Because you like throw it out in front of you. I do not remember you getting glass when you did this. Let's get like one more of those actually. Let's do this. Shit. Oh, I thought I needed 6 for that. This looks sick. Is this my house? This is my Minecraft house. How do you like it? I think it looks kind of cute. I guess I'm making this like a weird little, like, flat. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll have some fences with glowstone on top on the corners. That might look cool. Hang on, fences, fences, fences. Fences are a pain, aren't they? Is that not it? Hang on, how the hell do you... Can you not make a... There's fences in this version, right? Minecraft had fences in beta, didn't it? 6 sticks? Really? I don't remember that. Alright. That's a bit easier to remember. I did not remember that. Completely beyond me. Right, where's my glowstone? I have like no glowstone. I have a new helmet though. Yeah, we have to go back to the nether to get more, I guess. There we go. Recipe was changed when fences were added. Or gates were added. Oh, right. No, I completely forgot they changed it, honestly. Okay. Recipe was only changed on 1.8. Release 1.8. Pre-release. What do you mean? Like the next update, or? I don't. Were fence gates part of the adventure update? I think they were, weren't they? Should I add like a little mini roof on top of this out of slabs? What do you think? No, the recent 1.8. Oh, really? Guess it's been sticks forever and I just completely forgot. Okay. Who are you? Oh, it's a chicken. Alright. We need to go get more glowstone, so it means we need to go to the nether. I need to take a pickaxe with me that's half decent. Let's dump all this stuff that I don't need then. We'll just make like an iron pick or something. We can take the sword with us, that's fine. We'll do this and then we'll take like a half a stack. I guess we do have a bunch of dirt. I just didn't take it with me. Where was the nether portal again? East? Do you remember? West? We made it by the beach where I made that little staircase. Oh, look, they've made a little castle! Is it this direction? Oh, it's that way. I'm gonna make another way to get off this hill. I'm kind of annoyed that we only have one path here. Right, let's do this. This'll do. Oh! Hello. That's alright. There's Ali. Yo! Finally, an idea. Is that really what you've included there? Oh, we can go when it's night as well, so it will be day by the time we get back from the nether. Yeah, this is cool. So wait, what exactly do you want me to make for you, Zelly? An idea? I think I've got to do a drawing for both you and Spy Crabs right now. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You'll spell it out better alongside a reference pic. Oh, what, when I do the drawing stream? Okay. I'm gonna also put a waypoint down where this thing is and also delete all these death waypoints because they're a bit of a pain. This was just to redeem it, like confirming a commission. Can't believe you're confirming a commission with me. Maybe I should have made like a little building around that instead of just leaving it in the middle of the desert. Alright. What are we doing in here? Let's go get the rest of that glowstone over there, maybe. Also, is that coal? What do you think that is? Or do you think it explodes, maybe? Hello, fire creeper. Did I see the new Monster Hunter game trailer? I did. The one for the Switch. How do you feel about it? Is it just like a hack and slash or what? That's a good sound. Honestly, that might just be enough glowstone for me, but let's always get more. You always want more glowstone, don't you? Such a nice block. Could grab some mushrooms while I'm here, so we have some food on the way back. Bloody fire creeper. God, they really release a lot of fire, don't they? There's a lot of them as well. Yo, melee damage and melee level increased to 42. Hello, Alec. Hello, Skeebles. Hey, Mad Hatter. Not about to be attacked. Oh my god. There's so many creepers. Wall budget. Hey, brother. God, it's so satisfying to be able to break this stuff instantly. Alright, that's like half a stack of glowstone. That's probably enough, right? We can grab some like mushrooms and then go. Oops. Mushrooms are pretty nice. Oh my god! Creeper? God, they leave so much fire everywhere. That scared the shite out of me. Oh, I can't two-shot them yet. I just three-shot them. I guess I got a crit that two-shot him last time. Oh, he dropped a fire arrow. Yo. That's cool, so there's a reason to come here, because you can farm for fire arrows. That's pretty cute. Hang on, I want to break one of these ores, but I'm afraid of the, oh my god, there's a lot of brats. I'm afraid of the, pigmen getting angry at me. Hello, sir? Yeah, we don't need more glowstone, that's greedy. I could try and break the one right next to the portal, maybe. A pharaoh. They'll burn in the fire they make. Are they gonna hate me if I try and break this material? It's just gunpowder. And coal? Obsidian shard? What? So I guess you're cool with me breaking them. Okay. Some mods make it so they get like really annoyed at you. Oh, the hearts break and give you a mystic powder. Isn't that like a cheat material? It lets you like duplicate stuff. Like staircases. God, that's strange. I guess it's just because it's a missing texture in this version is lava, right? Isn't that the meme? Heartbeat. Overheat. Hello, army ant. Treasure mouse. Him. A friend. What's this blue goo then, my dude? My dude, are you really going to show up without showing me your goo? This is glowstone. Glowstone? What? Am I mining it with the wrong pick, maybe? I think it needs like a diamond pick. Alright. Hang on, who's this? There's a hero in here. Why is he a... Sure? Yeah, no, I'm not with him, don't worry. Let's go back to my portal then. Kinda cool the portals also spawned on our little island. Hang on, we should probably cover this thing in something so it never explodes, right? Cobble's probably a better choice, but this'll do. Yo. Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Cobble's definitely better here, but dirt's better than nothing, isn't it? But at least break line of sight. Minecraft does like to kill you. Oh my god, it's nighttime still. It's nearly not nighttime though. I don't like having to run back, but okay. Yeah, there's not really much I can do but like run, right? A bit more clay here if I want it. My shovel broke at some point there. Wait, is that a shark? God, the shark and the fish are all gonna kill me, aren't they? Stay away. Sir? Yeah, he died. I think he dropped his fin. Oh, speed increase of 11%. Yeah, that's a pretty mood, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a were fairy. Where? There. Furries are really scary in this. They do so much damage. Scary shit. Look, it's got like a little like lights in the house on it. It looks really nice now, like homely. All right, it's coming daytime now. It's a bit safer. Wow, all of that just for a bit of glowstone. It's like some exciting adventuring. Oof. Creeper? Oh, hello, Mr. Pigman. Yeah, Babby Pig dropped too. Oops. Guys, it's really warm in my room right now. I'm gonna need to open up a window. I'm gonna go back to my home quickly. He was so small? He was. But it's okay, he respawns every day. Get these feathers while I'm here. We might get through that gravel next to us in a bit. Could Koro Sensei shoot the moon open? That's the meme, isn't it? Assassination classroom. Here we go. It's nice to have your own little house, isn't it? Oh, give me a second. Oh, thanks, Yema, for the
Time for some
bits.
science. Can you use bit emotes in same message that unlocks them? Let's see. Will Wolf 5 be meaning to test this since bit emotes were added?
Yeah. Since bits of
Still
oh, it's
surprised
okay.
Twitch has given you $50 for the number of ads I've watched. You'd think it would be more like $10 at most. Those advertisers must be very thirsty for interaction, Wolf.
I guess so. 50 quid from like the free ads. Sick. Thank you, Yema. No, I don't think the Woolworth showed. And a new 5k bits badge. Oh, it shows everyone in chat now, does it? Him! The friend. You know, I could grow a little bit of wheat up here or something, couldn't I? Or have like some flowers, like a little Oh! Let's do that. Unskippable 30-second ads. I can make them skippable if you don't mind me running an ad every 30 minutes. That's what Twitch... That's like the system. It's a little annoying, to say the least. There's no way to get grass up here, is there? Could get a little sapling there. Ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Kind of wish those two trees weren't exactly the same. That one's at least a bit taller. I I don't know about this. You had 11 ads before you could watch. What? That's a bit ridiculous, I'll be honest. Oh, flip. Accidentally made a bunch of bloody crafting tables. Okay. Yeah, the streamer might have been moaning an ad break. It's possible. Hang on, I don't like this. Does this look like netherrack to you? Crafting tables are fine, I guess. We can find some use for them. I was kind of hoping to get some like wild, wacky trees though, you know? Nope. That's not what I meant, Minecraft. Stop sending the world apart. Stop this. Oh god, it hates it. It hates it so much. It looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Little roof garden. I kind of wish one of these trees was like a super tree though, you know? Maybe this one can be a super tree. They're not that rare, are they? Oh my god, world, please. Potted oak tree. I think it looks kind of funny, doesn't it? At least getting a lot of wood out of this. And the place that you normally stop... Oh my god. The place that you normally stop cutting the tree at when it gets annoying is what we want. So we'll just keep farming wood until they give us the tree. Get more and more axe. Super's temporary, but tree lasts forever. Wow. Kill the trees. Regular tree. Getting a lot of wood out of this. God, Minecraft bloody hates trees, doesn't it? I don't think that's a super tree, is it? Blank hates trees, famously. Oh, there we go. That's a super tree. Let's do that again with the others, actually. I think that'll look nice. Oops. Actually, I could... Minecraft, why? What, like, what's happening? What is it trying to load? Is it one of these things? Like... Chunk updates, preloaded chunks, dynamic updates. Like, does changing this fix that? The game feels a bit less responsive, but is that... That's not what I want. I don't get it. Like, why? Why is it doing this? Stop. Get help. Minecraft. I have OpenGL on. I think that's the only option. It's horrible. There's no other option for rendering engines right now. Turning off OpenGL should help. How? Where? There's advanced OpenGL. Is there like a launch option? Yes, turn that off. It's been off. It still happens. It's really bad sometimes. It just doesn't like to render houses with trees on them. Like, is it Optifine? If I leave and uninstall Optifine, do you think that'll fix it? Okay, this is actually giving me a headache. Hang on, I'm gonna quit. I'm going to edit instance. What is this? I'm getting a bunch of null pointer exceptions. Let's try removing Optifine and running it. Does this work? Look, no Optifine, right? The game runs like ass. Oh my god, I forgot how good Optifine is. Normal Minecraft also doesn't have cloud height. Oh, maybe I fixed it. Maybe Fancy does that, actually. No, the clouds are just over there. Let's try that for now. Yeah, what's wrong with your TFT? Like, this is the only settings vanilla Minecraft has. There's no zooming, nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go over Wii as well. Look at this. Look at these pretty trees. Like, I made this nice little... This is kind of nice, isn't it? I'm gonna go sit in this room while it loads the entire world. Hang on, where's a good spot to sit and look out of? Over here, maybe? Alright, I'll be back in a minute, chat. I need to wee. Hey chat. It's toasty. Why? Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa, my god, is the world actually this dark? Oh, whoa, I can play it in full screen as well. Was it just Optifine that wasn't letting me do that? Maybe Optifine sucks. Or that version of Optifine at least doesn't work. Okay, sure. Optifine is sketchy, apparently. But the game is not very nice without it. I would appreciate having more graphic settings. Or being able to zoom in. But what can you do? I guess... Oh, something got stuck in my throat. I guess we won't have to worry about the void anymore. Hang on. That was horrid. So I guess the trees have just grown then? You reckon? Do a little bit of tree forming myself. Oh, it's kind of pretty, doesn't it? Let's get this one here to look a bit bigger as well then, if we're doing it. I don't think that worked, did it? Hang on, let's go get some more saplings. You've got like 1 trillion of them downstairs. Are these rooms really dark? Like, do you think enemies could spawn in here? Or do you think it's okay? So we're getting normal trees, huh? That's a pretty big normal tree. It's kind of nice having a lot of wood, actually. Usually it's such a pain to get it. But having this like near limitless supply is kind of nice. That we're basically giving ourselves. I think that's a regular tree, isn't it? Like, we're actually getting like stacks of wood, which is really nice. Should make some projects a bit easier. Like if we want to make a bunch of fences around our farms or something. Wow, we're really not getting any big trees, are we? Try again? No. Is there something similar to Optifine that I could use? Or do you think it was just Optifine that existed? Because I didn't remember it being that bad. Ha. Oh, I actually need to get more bone meal. What am I doing? I want to get bone meal. I haven't used all my bones, have I? I might have. Hang on. Oh, there's a mouse. Yes, it does. Yes, it does what? Wait, what was the question? I've already forgotten what you said. Or what I said. Okay, let's just leave the tree as it is now, because apparently I've run out of stuff. How you doing to Horror Chow? I, for one, like doing this with trees. I think this looks cool. Maybe the extra wood I added looks a bit dumb, though. That there is okay. A little bit of geoforming. Let's make like a little bench here, maybe. Let's didn't I make a bunch of crafting benches at some point? I should probably put one in the bedroom here. Whee. Oh, the music stopped. Shh, 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 shh. Time for shush. Maybe I could get more glowstone lamps actually as well. Glowstone. Something's walking. Glowstone and benches I wanted, so some signs. We've got tons of wood as well, so that'll be fine. Da, 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 da. That doesn't cover up the light, does it? Should be okay. Alright, anyway. I wanted to make a bunch of signs. Didn't I? Love me a good Minecraft bench. They're kind of comfy, aren't they? Hey, I've still got some stairs here. Pretty sure player-made leaves still decay at this point. This looks nice. Could I have a little water feature up here somehow? Orb. Or like, could I somehow have glowstone in the trees or something? Like a little glowstone thing in the middle, like a little table. Hmm. Like, I just want a way to have more lighting in here, right? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to naturally put more light in here. Like, just having a glowstone in the middle might just look a bit dumb, you know? But I could have something surrounded by, like, slabs. Hang on, let's make some slabs. Like here. Looks sort of neat, maybe? Oh yeah, you can't put trapdoors on glowstone in this. Yeah, you can't do that. Hmm. Fuck. Hmm. That's one on Twitch that's 4-4. That's not very tall, is it? Maybe just a bit of glowstone in the trees, okay? In this like weird extra thing they have. I mean that just sort of works, doesn't it? Fuck. I don't know, how do you feel about the trapdoor and glowstone meme here? I guess it hides it a little bit more, doesn't it? It's pretty well lit now. Keep trying to zoom in as well, I'm not allowed to do that. Looks pretty good, it does, doesn't it? I like this. Do you like what I've done with the roof? Because instead of just making like a, you know, triangle, I've made like another living space up here. And a bit of greenery amongst greenery. I think it looks kind of pretty. I don't think there's really much else I can put up here without kind of stifling anything there. Gonna make a couple more trapdoors though, because they're good to build with. So maybe I can do this. Can you not trapdoor the side of benches in this one? Yeah, you really can't trapdoor much in this version, can you? They add that later. Hey Turbo Vena, hey Captain. Hehe, hello. Maybe this is enough. I kind of wanted something in the middle, like a little something. You know? Just like a, you know, a bit of dirt with some trapdoors around it or something. You have to go American football practice. That's quite cool. Have fun. Maybe just like a simple, like Minecraft table, you know? You know these memes. Just go like bap. And then you put like a thing on top. Oh yeah, you can't put pressure plate. Oh, it's here. Can't put pressure plates on things in this game. That's a feature they add later. Hang on, I can still put a trapdoor on it, but it won't be a trapdoor. It'll be a trapdoor on like a glowstone or something. Oh, that's kind of nice. It's like a little lantern. Yo, I like that. I don't know if it's too much though. Well, it kind of works over here though, I think. Am I doing overtime? Yo, is it 4? I thought it was 2. You're completely right. Thanks for pointing that out, Sally. Whew, I nearly streamed overtime again, like I have the last couple days. Because didn't the Ocarina of Time stream go on like an hour and a half extra or something? And Celeste went over like 15 minutes. Ah, you pointed it out. Thanks for letting me know. I would have just streamed for longer if you hadn't have told me. Hang on, view bobbing is on. I should be off. There we go. Alright, anyway. How have you enjoyed Minecraft today, chat? Did you finish the core? No. I need to work out what to do in this stream. I kind of like what I've done so far, though. Little bedroom. Might put like a torch on those or something. I don't know. Have you enjoyed Minecraft beta, chat? It's kind of fun, isn't it? Just kind of creative and cozy, isn't it? None of this like nonsense. Here we go. Zali is trolling us. I don't know what I did with these paintings. I could probably put these somewhere else. Or try for something else, maybe. Oh, it's a Chrono Trigger. I guess they're just gaming, aren't they? Oh my god. I love it. Giant bloody Kirby Superstar. Fantastic. Don't know how I feel about this. I like Giant Kirby Superstar. I don't know what some of these things are, but they're a bit creepy, aren't they? This is pretty cool. So yeah, look, we've made some good progress today. We discovered this island. You know, the disc. We've built this block of flats on top of it. That looks pretty good, actually, doesn't it? It looks way better than I thought it was going to. Having like a little bit of depth in it just kind of makes it look a bit better than just a square house. Oh, it's a rat. You can see this nice little like roof garden on top of it. That's kind of cute, isn't it? Looks wonderful. Hell yeah. Thank you. We've got the bloody millionaire village down there that's just turned itself into... Oh, that's cool. I don't have to do any building and they just sort of make their own little town down there over time. Isn't that cool? So I have neighbors as well. I think it looks cool. I'm happy with this. I wasn't sure how all the materials were going to work together. But apparently having wood in the corners pushed out looks kind of nice. With like the little cobblestone in between. I might be able to do more of an overhang at the top, but I kind of like how vertical it is because it does make it look like a block of flats. The glass is nice. And I like that the different floors are different sizes. Put leaves to hide the bricks. Now, leaves will disappear when you place them in this one. I might add some, like, sort of, like, dirt with trapdoors along the end here. As, like, little planters. I don't know. But we need to add, like, farms and stuff. We've got loads of work to do next time. We didn't go digging at all. We have, like, no materials. But we managed to find enough clay to make this, somehow. It's kind of cute. I'm happy. I'm actually really happy with that. Quite proud. I've definitely gotten better at building in Minecraft over the years. It's kind of like cozy, you know? Like having like a really tall roof, but like a small room. Like this room could look tiny, right? Feels like a little 2x2, but the fact that it's got like a high ceiling is kind of cozy. The giant Kirby on the wall. Painterly pack, it's good. It's a strong nostalgic feeling. Don't know what we're going to do in here. Kind of nice that it doesn't have too much in it, but we could probably think of more stuff to put in here. This is a more like typical Minecraft room. I also like it when I manage to make it so you can have glass throughout the whole thing. And in the corners it still has glass. But it still has like a little wood section out there. Kirby does really tie the place together. And they've got this nice little roof terrace. And it's comfy. This could probably get away with being a glowstone with a pressure plate on top, but whatever. I like this. I think that's a cool little design. Oh dear. Isn't it? I think that's pretty cool. Who's the double bed for? It's for me. For me to be cozy on. Anyway, I'm happy with that. I'm proud of the work we've done today. Have you enjoyed the stream? I hope so. We'll be back later. I'm going to quickly host someone. We'll be back later with Osu, I think. And tomorrow's daytime stream is what? I don't even remember what we're streaming tomorrow. I probably should, right? Ah. Tomorrow is C++ and Fall Guys. So there you go. We're back later in like an hour and a bit. An hour and a bit in like 2 hours and 40 minutes with Osu. Ooh. But for now, I'm finishing. I will host Wolf, as he is also playing Minecraft. Go say hello to him. Goodbye, guys. Thanks for watching today. Bye, 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 bye. I'm glad that side of the room with the bed on it is even, actually. It'd be such a pain if I had to do like 1 or 3 beds, but 2 is kind of nice. Nice coincidence. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Go say hi to Wolf. I'll see you later for some Osu.